Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
And welcome to Masjid Eesa's first Quran competition.
We'll be your hosts for tonight. My name is Afridi Hussein.
And my name is Atif Chisti.
We have a jam-packed evening for you guys, filled with talented recitations from talented brothers.
Yeah, our community has a lot of talent.
Did you just say our community?
That's correct.
Bro, we actually got submissions from all around the world.
That's so true. Places like Pakistan and Indonesia.
MashaAllah. You can just see the lengths that Mighty Night has reached.
Wait a minute, you said a key word, Mighty Night. What is Mighty Night?
I'm glad you asked. Mighty Night is a group of individuals who came together they wanted to make a difference in the community. They wanted to show kids that the masjid is not a place to dread going with your parents as a kid, but a place where you can build lifelong relationships, build connections, make connections with people you don't know, and build their connection with their Lord. That's the main thing, right, Atif?
That is the most important thing.
Exactly. Well, it's time to give a introduction on the judges. What do you think?
Wait, you said how many submissions did we receive?
I'm glad you asked that too. We actually received over 50 submissions.
Subhanallah, 50 submissions.
That's amazing, 50 submissions. But due to time constraints, we are only able to display 15. This is a 2-hour session, so we cannot display all 50. So we condensed it into the top 15. They'll be commented over live by the judges, and at the end of the night, we'll display all 50 participants. What about the judges for tonight?
Yeah, it's time to introduce the judges for tonight. Judge Zakaria, who is the Khatib for Masjid Eesa Ibn Maryam, the instructor of our FCAT Institute and our local barber. Judge Nuh, who is the Imam of Masjid Eesa Ibn Maryam and known for his sense. Judge Hood, who is a Tarawih.
Come on, bro. You got it. Come on, bro.
Come on, brother. I'm practicing my tajweed right now.
MashaAllah. The point of this competition, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Everybody's practicing tajweed. Tarawih Imam, and a
Mashallah.
former teacher of our Quran memorization program. And lastly, but certainly not least, Judge Nishan, a prominent member of our community and a former teacher of our Saturday school program. And to conclude, all our judges have ijazah.
Wow. 4 judges, huh?
Four judges.
MashaAllah.
Would you like to be a judge?
Maybe in a couple of years.
Okay, inshallah.
Let's give it some time.
All right, no problem.
Thank you for that introduction, Brother Atif. It's time to run down the program of the night. We're going to first present the 7 recitations, take a little short break, give some masjid updates, and then after that, we're going to display the remaining 8 participants, and then after that, we will announce the top 15 in rank, and of course, with that top 15, third place, second place, and first place. And find out who won the first ever Masjid Eesa Mighty Night Quran competition.
That's right, brother.
I can't wait to find out.
I can't wait either.
Can you wait?
No.
Oh, no.
But before we even go, do they get any prizes and stuff?
Yeah. They got a pencil. School is coming up.
Pencils? You can get a pencil from the corner of the street. Wait, what? They
Bro.
work so hard to get just a pencil?
Yeah, what's wrong with a pencil? School's coming up.
Come on, please tell me there's something else.
You know what? There is something else, but you're going to have to stay tuned and find out.
All right, I can't wait. I
Inshallah.
just can't wait.
Yeah, man.
Well, without further ado, Afridi, do you think it's time to start our beautiful competition?
Well, that is what everyone tuned in for, right?
Let's get right into it then.
With the first participant. Who is it?
Our first participant is Samir Rashid.
At 14 years old, Long Island, New York.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
That was so beautiful. A lot of energy going into it, a lot of concentration. What do you think, Brother Afridi?
Definitely. At 14 years old, you can see that this brother is going to go far in life.
Oh, man.
Amazing.
So, inshallah, since we both had a say into this, let's start off with Judge Zakaria. Let's hear from our beloved judge.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah. Bismillah walhamdulillah wa salatu wa salamu ala rasulillahi wa ba'd. MashaAllah, Samir, a very beautiful recitation. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward you. I must say, for some reason, your recitation reminds me of Sheikh Nuh, and I'm sure he will have some good comments about your recitation. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to bless you. I mean, in terms of some of the pointers that I have, and I'm sure that the other judges have some pointers as well, just make sure, right, I'm just going to give you one pointer, mashallah, very beautiful recitation, very skilled recitation as well, mashallah. This one pointer that I'm going to give is, in certain places where you recited the ba with a kasra, and sometimes other letters with a kasra, sometimes the kasra wasn't as clear as it could be. So for example, in certain places, instead of saying bi, it sounded like you said bih, for example, right? Perhaps it wasn't that bad, right? But this is something that perhaps you can work on, and I want you to listen to this recitation one more time, and of course, we'll listen to the other pointers that the other judges have, inshallah. Jazakallah khairan.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Zakaria. Let's hear it from Judge Nishan.
Bismillah. Very beautiful recitation, a very pure recitation, a very clean recitation. Just a few slight pointers. A common mistake is not perfecting the haraka. So in some instances, like tukadhibuna, the fatha on the kaf could have been more like a fatha instead of tukadhibuna. And some places, for instance, thumma ma adraka, it would come across as thumma ma adraka, a bit around fatha. So perfecting the haraka is very important. Also, I've noticed a slight issue with the scenes, that it's as if your teeth are getting in the way when you say scene. It's as if you're saying scene. It's coming across slightly like a sheen. So the scene should be more of a very clean sound. So overall, I really enjoyed the recitation. Just a few pointers, inshallah.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Brother Nishan. Judge Nishan, and that's a great point. Let's start and go to our next judge, Judge Hood.
MashaAllah, the recitation was very beautiful and the tone was very beautiful also. Few pointers that I noticed was the ra should be heavier on the word al-qubur, and the qaf should be heavier on the word khalaqak, and some of the ghunnas and mad were incomplete. Besides that, the recitation overall was very beautiful and he have a bright future.
MashaAllah, bright future indeed. Definitely. And Judge Nuh.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Alhamdulillah, wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillah. MashaAllah, the recitation overall was very beautiful. The tone and maqam was beautiful. Performance in the maqam was also beautiful. So maqam was beautiful by itself. The performance also in the maqam was beautiful. Couple of makharij and tajweed mistakes were noticed, like the judges before me mentioned some of them. And one of the mistakes that I also noticed is mad arid li sukun were inconsistent, like إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم. Na'im, Jahim, these mads were inconsistent. And Ra in Suratin and Adraka could have been heavier than what you recited. Overall, recitation was beautiful, but inshallah, if you notice these points and inshallah practice them, the recitation will be even more beautiful with that. Barakallahu feek.
Barakallahu feekum for all our judges and their wonderful commentary. Brother Afridi, what do you think? Like so far, what's, you know?
Wow, so far this competition is going great. And that was only the first participant. I can't wait to see the rest of them. MashaAllah. Let's go to participant number 2.
All right, folks, live stream, everyone, you guys ready for our second participant? Our second participant, Bilal Siddiqui.
Wow, 20 years old from Brookville, New York.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم.
Brother Afridi, okay. You were in your zone, huh?
Bro, that was beautiful, man. Oh, I can't wait to see these rankings, bro. That was only the second one, and wow, very melodious voice. Let's hear what the judges have to say, though. They're the experts, right?
I was about to follow you into that. MashaAllah.
Let's go. Judge Zakaria, what do you think?
Bismillah. MashaAllah, Bilal Siddiqui, very amazing recitation, very beautiful, MashaAllah. However, as soon as the recitation starts, there's one big mistake that stands out. And MashaAllah, the overall recitation was very good. However, this one mistake is infatarat. Infatarat. You said infatarat. You made the ta into a ta. Now the ta that you did, mashallah, had the hams. It was very good, mashallah, but it should have been al-ta. So this is, a very big mistake that you have to make sure that you correct. And I just want to advise that, I want to advise Brother Bilal and others that are listening that when you recite from the Quran, make sure that you're looking into the Mus'haf. And sometimes it may be very easy for a person to mix up some of the letters that sound very similar, like ta and ta, and letters like dal and dad, right? So this is just something that I want you to improve on in your recitation, and I'm sure the other judges will have other pointers as well. Jazakallah khairan.
Definitely, we need to heed these words, Brother Bilal. You did amazing, but those little mistakes, watch the letters, inshallah. Let's hear it from, let's see, which judge do you think should go next? I think, okay.
Yeah,
Him?
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Judge Nuh.
Okay, Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. MashaAllah, overall the recitation was beautiful. And as Sheikh Zakaria mentioned, the mistake, the word infatarat. Actually, based on the beauty of the recitation towards the end of the recitation, this mistake is by itself is a big mistake, but when you listen to the complete recitation, it sounds even bad because how beautiful the rest of the recitation is. So, but this mistake, for me, is gonna make him lose a lot of points. I wish this mistake was not there. And other than this mistake, the hamza on وَإِذَا الْكَوَاكِبُ could have been more clearer. There was a qalqala on the word, the letter ta. A ta is not a qalqala letter on the word bu'thirat. Hams on alimat nafsun. Alimat, hams was, I couldn't hear the hams there. Ra, generally speaking, ra and sad could have been more heavier than they were recited. The tone on the word biddeen, kalla bal tukadhibuna biddeen, went a little off, and it was kind of as if Bilal was in a rush or something. Otherwise, the recitation and maqam that he recited in was beautiful, mashallah.
Jazakallah khairan for those comments, Judge Noah. Let's hear it from Judge Nishan.
Bismillah, Brother Bilal. That was a very unique recitation. It's a very beautiful recitation. It was very sweet. It was very calming. But I do have to agree with Sheikh Zakaria and Sheikh Noor that إِذَا السَّمَاءُ انْفَتَرَتْ is a mistake that it's a mistake that should not be there. When you change the sifa of certain letters, they have the potential to turn to completely different letters, and that can severely alter the meaning, and that can change the whole sentence in itself. So even though it was just maybe a slight slip of the tongue, or maybe you weren't sure if it was a ta or a ta, it can have a huge effect on the recitation and on the meaning of the Quran. Also, before I go into these minor points, I want to say overall your recitation was excellent. I thought you navigated some hard spots expertly. So it's surprising that there are such small mistakes, such simple mistakes. Hopefully they won't take long to work on. For instance, the ra in وَإِذَا الْبِحَارُ, you said the ra with what is called tarqiq, meaning you made it very, very light. وَإِذَا الْبِحَارُ وَإِذَا الْبِحَارُ. It should be وَإِذَا الْبِحَارُ. The ra is going to retain its roundness even though it has a dhamma on it. Also, when you say يَعْلَمُونَ, be careful not to put an extra letter, an extra ayn. يَعْلَمُونَ يَعْلَمُونَ. So make sure you're only giving one letter on the ayn. And also, فِي أَيِّ سُورَةٍ tim, make sure you're perfecting your kasra. في أي سورة ما شاء, not tim. And that's all.
Judge Hood.
I think other judges, they covered all the pointers. I would like to say the recitation overall was beautiful, but as the other judges mentioned, he should focus on the mistakes that they pointed out, and that's it from my side.
Jazakallah khairan to all the judges. Wow, man, this competition is going great so far. I learned so much already.
You did, right?
Yeah, man. This is amazing.
I feel like I'm in the competition. Don't you?
You wanna do something? You wanna perform?
No. Next time.
No?
I'm good.
Come on, bro.
No, I'm good.
Next time, inshallah.
Let's go for the next one.
All right, who's third?
Third is Khalil Omar.
14 years old. Let's hear it from him.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم.
MashaAllah, what comes from the heart goes to the heart. Like, subhanAllah, that was deep. Like, what do you think? Like, so far it's getting really tight. This
14 years old. We receive submissions from people from 8 to 25 to different ages, man. That's crazy. I can't wait to see the results, man.
MashaAllah, brother gave it his all. And
Definitely.
Well, that's from us, and let's hear from the judges, right?
Let's
Shall
go,
we?
inshallah.
Let's start with Judge Hood.
Khalil Umar, the recitation was beautiful. Although it was a little bit fast, and he has the ability to, ability to perform a lot better than what he did here. I think he was in a rush. But overall, his recitation is good. Few pointers. I couldn't hear the hums on Bu'thirat. And when it came to كلا بل تكذبون بالدين, the noon, I think he closed his lips. That sounded like meme. He said كلا بل تكذبون بالدين. So I think he should focus on his noon. And other place also, when he said وَإِنَّ عَلَيْكُمْ لَحَافِظِينَ, he closed his mouth again, and it sounded like meme. So he should focus on these pointers, and let's hear what other judges have to say.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Sheikh. Judge Hood, inshallah, we're going to go to our next judge. Who do you think should be?
You know, we haven't heard from Judge Zakaria in a while. Let's go to him.
He's not sleeping, right?
Is he asleep?
No, he's awake. He's awake.
Okay, let's go, inshallah.
All right, Bismillah, mashallah, Khalil, beautiful, beautiful recitation, mashallah. This is like a beautiful recitation that you want to hear for Taraweeh, right? Mashallah. You know, I do agree with Sheikh Hood that it feels like you were like in a rush, and you can kind of see it in his face too, right? But mashallah, even though it was faster than the other recitations that we've heard, mashallah, very skillfully done, mashallah. Now, in terms of the issues that we have, you know, I've noticed that some of the bas, right? A ba is a letter that, you know, it's one of the light letters. It's a letter that when there's a kasra, you should hear the kasra on it very clearly. And if you guys notice, if the viewers notice, you guys will notice that we have been pointing out this mistake from a lot of the reciters so far. And maybe we'll see it for the other reciters coming up as well. Where sometimes people, instead of saying B, and they make the kasra very clear, B, they say B, for example. Right, so certain places it sounded, certain places you did it, mashallah, very well, and other places it wasn't as clear. Also, this is also a very common mistake when people recite this surah at the very beginning. For the word in fatarat, certain people sometimes they say in fatarat, right? This was something that I thought that I heard when listening to this recitation. And also I do agree with Sheikh Hood that some of the hams, and hams is basically that breath that should come out when a person says the letter ta. So that was, I felt like I didn't really hear that enough. So make sure, Khalil, that you look at this recitation and you try to correct that mistake. These are just some of the pointers that I have. Hopefully you can benefit from these pointers as well as the viewers. Perhaps some of these pointers you've never heard before. So this is all, this is an encouragement for all of us to brush up on our tajweed. So Jazakallah khair, Khalil, for that wonderful recitation. May Allah Azza wa Jal reward you. Ameen.
Ameen. Sheikh Zakaria, you mentioned a very good point. This isn't just for the brother. This is for all the viewers, even for us right here, even for anybody who's listening. these are pointers to take out from it. That's what we hope to gain at the end of the night, that we all learn something. Have you learned anything, Brother Atif, or have you been dozing off?
No, I'm definitely not dozing off, but definitely just taking all these advices.
Yeah,
These advices, like I hope for all our viewers, we should all write them down, keep them in in our notebook. But these are very, very important advices. So far, I'm liking this. I'm loving this. Please don't stop.
I don't want to get the thoughts of the judges out of their heads yet. Let's go to them. Judge Hood?
I already did.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's
You did it
see,
right, yeah.
Judge Nishan.
Judge Dishan.
Bismillah, Brother Khalil. Very minor points. I agree with what the other judges have found with إِذَا السَّمَاءُ انفطرت and the lack of hams in certain places. Also, when you said كَلَّا بَلْ, you said it in a very round manner, such as كَلَّا بَلْ. So you made a few letters round there that should not have been round. And same thing with وَمَا أَدْرَاكَ. It's as if you changed the kaf to a qaf. وَمَا أَدْرَاكَ. And finally, وَالْأَمْرُ يَوْمَئِذٍ لِلَّهِ. With the ra wal-amru, you kind of stole from it. You kind of gave it half of its right. You said wal-amru yawma'idhin lillah. So you said it a little too quickly. You didn't perfect the whole count of the vowel. And I have to say I agree with Sheikh Hood and Sheikh Zakaria that your recitation was fast. But I also want to point out something that a lot of young reciters don't really have, and that is confidence. So you recited very confidently, and I want to commend you on that and encourage you to keep that confidence, to memorize with confidence, and to keep on reciting with confidence.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Nishan. That was a beautiful commentary. And we're going to go to our last judge, which was Judge Nu. Sorry, we'll come up.
Bismillah. Khalil Umar, mashallah, beautifully recited. Actually, very, very beautiful recited in Maqam al-Rast. And as Sheikh Zakaria said, it's a perfect recitation for the Taraweeh. Perfect recitation for Taraweeh. If this was a Taraweeh competition, Taraweeh recitation competition, he would get a lot of marks for that. But since it's a Quran competition not based on Taraweeh speed, he will lose marks on the fast recitation. But the recitation as by itself as a Taraweeh recitation was very, very beautiful. And it's very clear that he has a lot of potential and he has a lot of ability to do even better than what he did. Like the tone that he had on وَإِنَّ الْفُجَّارَ لَفِي جَحِيمٍ, that tone was very, very beautiful. I wish that he used his ability and skills to add more beauty to the complete recitation and took his time. If he did that, he would have a lot of points. And the rest of the mistakes the other judges have mentioned, inshallah, I hope that you take those points and inshallah try to practice those mistakes, inshallah. Barakallahu feek.
All right, let's go on. Do you think it's time to move on to the next participant?
Yes.
Or should we take a break?
No.
Or do you think the viewers want to see more?
No, absolutely.
What are the comments saying? What are the comments saying on Facebook?
Let me check YouTube.
I think they want more.
Nobody's commenting on YouTube.
Oh, well, I see some on Facebook, and I think they want more. Let's move on to the next participant.
All right, let's begin. Our fourth participant, Hilal Chowdhury.
21 years old from Manhattan, New York.
السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله جزاك الله خيرا
Tabarakallah, mashallah. Brother Hilal, that was a wonderful, wonderful recitation. What do you think, Brother Afridi? Wasn't that a wonderful recitation?
I enjoyed listening to that.
That was
very much. That was good.
Mashallah.
That was good.
It's getting hard.
Oh man, this is a competition right here.
Like, we're already on to number 4, and I'm just like,
Seriously.
I'm getting dazzled. Like, which one do we choose, you know?
Inshallah, let's await the results, huh?
All right.
Let's start with the judges, what they have to say. Let's go with Judge Zakaria.
Okay, Bismillah. So, Hilal, mashallah, very, very, very beautiful recitation. It felt like you were understanding what you were reciting, and this is a very important quality. Certain parts you emphasize in a different way. That was very good. Sometimes when we're reciting, we often sometimes forget about the meaning and we focus so much on the pronunciation of the words. So that's a very good quality of your recitation, mashallah. And I ask Allah Azza wa Jal to continue to reward you, ameen. Now, some of the pointers that I found, and I'm sure that the other judges found this as well, there were a couple of mistakes that really stood out. And these were the ikhfa mistakes. So, for example, when you recited kiraman katibin, right? It should have been recited kiraman katibin, right? Where you actually, I'm sure you have learned this rule before because the other tajweed rules you have been implementing, and also nafsin shay'a. At the very end, nafsin shay'a, right? That tanween should have been hidden, and this is what the tajweed rule is called ikhfa, where you hide the tanween sound. So it should have sounded like nafsin shay'a. However, that wasn't there. Also what I found is that the hams wasn't as consistent as it could have been. Right? Certain parts you did it, mashallah. And what I mean by hams is that a small, very tiny breath of air that comes out when you say the ta. Right, the letter ta. So that wasn't as consistent. And another thing that I found was that the recitation, it came from the nose. Right, it came from the nose, and you can hear it with the parts where the letters in which you recite it with a nasal sound. For example, mim, noon. Right, in those letters. You wouldn't be able to differentiate the nasal sound from the other letters, which the nasal passage shouldn't have been used. And what I found as well is in certain parts, like for example, biddin. Sometimes when people recite from the nose, when they recite biddin, especially the letter dal with the shadda, sometimes it comes out as if you can hear a noon inside of it. And this is, this comes as a result of reciting from the nose. So overall, very good recitation. But these were just some of the pointers that I hope that you can benefit from, and of course the viewers as well. Jazakallah khairan.
Ameen. Jazakallah khairan, Judge Zakaria, for your comments. Let's hear it from Judge Nishan.
Bismillah. I agree with Sheikh Zakaria on the ikhfa mistakes. They're very clear, they're very obvious, and unfortunately, they're beginner tajweed mistakes, which is surprising because the whole recitation was very well done. So focus on these. Sometimes it's easier, or it sounds better to our ear to make idhar, to make the noon and the tanween heard, but it's not according to the rule of tajweed. And I'm afraid I have to disagree with Sheikh Zakaria as well. with the tone of the recitation. The tone of recitation I felt was very calming and very almost amorous, and I feel that doesn't suit the tone of the surah, speaking about Yawm al-Qiyamah, speaking about resurrection, speaking about judgment, speaking about the fire, speaking about people residing in there forever. So I feel as if, even though the recitation was beautiful, I just don't think it suited the tone of the surah, and that kind of took me out of it in a way.
Jazakallah khairan, Judge Nishan. Let's hear it from Judge Hood.
Hilal, as the other judges mentioned, the pointers about ikhfa and the other pointers that they were mentioned, I would like to add one pointer on the ayah, Innal abrara lafi na'im. The hamza was not clear. You said innal abrara. I don't know, the hamza was not clear enough. I think the hamza should be clear. And I think he could have done a better in tone, because I feel like it was leaning a bit towards singing. A Quran should be recited in a good and proper way, but overall the recitation was good.
Jazakallah khairan. And lastly, but certainly not least, let's hear it from Judge Noor.
Okay, طيب. Hilal, the mistakes that I noted were mentioned by the judges before me, except one of the mistakes. I noticed that يصلونها, the sad, it felt like kind of qalqala was done on sad, and sad is, as we know, is not one of the qalqala letters. So instead of saying يصلوا, you say يصلونها. These were the mistakes that the judges mentioned, and one of that I mentioned. Other than that, regarding the recitation overall, mashallah, it felt like what's coming from his heart, and he was reciting it, mashallah, and feeling it, and as if he was understanding the meaning of it. But I agree with Sean and Hood on this, that the tone wise, he could have done better on it. I agree that the tone was leading a little bit towards the singing, and for that I would advise him to listen to the classic Qurra, especially the Egyptian Qurra, like Sheikh Minshawi, Sheikh Abdul Basit, Sheikh Hussein rahimahumullah, and inshallah if he listens to them a lot, he will improve his recitation, and his recitation will lean towards the proper way, the Arabic style of recitation, inshallah. Barakallahu fiqh, Hilal.
Jazakallah khairan. To all the judges, you guys have all made wonderful comments. Definitely, Brother Hilal, heed these words, take it into consideration, and for our future Mighty Night competitions, you implement them. What's next, Brother Atif?
Alhamdulillah, like I said, the judges are really giving some good inputs. So far here, our first attack, did we? Sean and Zachariah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope, inshallah, we get to see more of that. You can add some spice to it.
Definitely.
Alhamdulillah, it's good to differ sometimes.
Yeah, of course. I'm liking this.
We all have different opinions on things, so let's see what else they have to say about the other participants.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Who's next?
Our fifth participant, Michael Gama.
Whoa! It says he's from Indonesia. That's crazy. Let's hear it from Indonesia.
We got an international participant.
Let's see what they have to offer.
Indonesia.
Our AV guy loves Indonesia.
All right.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم.
Alhamdulillah, I feel like this brother was reciting one after Fajr. I hear the rooster in the background, as somebody mentioned in the YouTube video. SubhanAllah, that was a good point out. Yeah, very good, mashallah.
Yo, man, Indonesia has some great stuff to offer us.
And great roosters.
Definitely great roosters.
So,
let's see what our judges have to say, though.
Yeah, of course.
Go ahead.
Wait, do you have something else to say?
No, I think I'm good. Let's hear what the judges have to say.
Okay. All right, so we're going to start with Judge Zakaria.
Bismillah, mashallah, Michael, very, very, very beautiful recitation. I'm sure that the other judges will agree with me this time, inshallah ta'ala. Now, here are some pointers here. Is that the makhraj of lam, right? Sometimes it sounded as if you were making a bit round, likewise with the dal as well. And this is something that I noticed was consistent throughout the recitation. So just perhaps maybe with your teacher, or perhaps review where the makhraj of the lam and the dal, these two letters are in the mouth, so that you can correct this mistake, inshallah ta'ala. What I notice is also, and I've mentioned this for some of the other reciters as well, is some of the parts, the ba with a kasra, right? Like I said, there's a very common mistake that people make. Instead of saying b, right, and they make it very flat, they say be. Oh, well, perhaps I don't think you said it this bad, but this is a common mistake, right? Just try to make it sound, try to complete the kasra and make it sound as clear as possible. Also, I noticed this in fi ayyi surah, ayyi. It didn't sound as if it was a complete kasra. It should be fi ayyi surah, like that. Also, I noticed that in certain parts where the ayat that start with waw, instead of making the waw as wa, it sounded a bit more towards wa. And I noticed this throughout the recitation with other letters as well, but I don't think it was as bad as the waws at the beginning of the ayat. And there's some other pointers, and I'm sure that the judges will mention those, inshallah ta'ala. But overall, very beautiful recitation. We ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to reward you, Michael, as well as our other brothers and sisters from Indonesia. Ameen.
Ameen.
Before you finish that, and I have a question. Did you like that rooster sound in the back?
I mean, the rooster perhaps could work on the tajweed a little more.
Yeah. But Jazakallah khair, Sheikh.
While you have the mic, Judge Noah, let's hear your comments.
Oh yes, please.
طيب. Bismillah. First of all, is he Michael or Mikael? I feel like it's Mikael. Allahu alam.
Where's the tajweed? Oh yes.
Tajweed.
Yes.
Mikael?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not Michael.
طيب. The mistakes that Sheikh Zakaria have mentioned. I don't recall if he mentioned the letter lam, the letter lam could have been recited more lighter than he recited. Regarding the recitation, mashallah la quwwata illa billah, soothing and very respectful recitation, and the recitation was recited in maqam kurd. The makharij could have been a little better, but overall the recitation as a whole was very calming, very beautiful. The makharij on ta, lam, waw, ra could have been better, but may Allah reward him. And mashallah, I loved to enjoy to his recitation, especially what added more beauty to it was the rooster from the behind. And it reminds me of my old days sitting after Fajr and memorizing and reciting Quran, and we have roosters outside the house. So mashallah, it took me back to my old memories.
Like, does it help really? Does it like?
It just reminds me of my old memories. And
So like, should we all have roosters or something?
I wish we were able to have it in New York City.
Jazakallah khair. I'm gonna put that on my list. All right, Jazakallah khair for Sheikh Noor and Sheikh Zakaria and Judge Zacharias for providing their insights. And we would like to start with Judge Hood. Could you tell us something?
The recitation was very beautiful and soothing, as Nuh mentioned. And as the other judges mentioned, the makharij, he should work on his makharij. One of the mistakes that I noticed was at the last ayah, he said, وَالْأَمْرُ يَوْمَئِذٍ لِلَّهِ. It should be long enough. وَالْأَمْرُ يَوْمَئِذٍ لِلَّهِ. That's all. May Allah bless him.
Ameen. Jazakallahu khairan, Judge Hood. And finally, Judge Nishan.
Bismillah. Sometimes you hear a recitation that makes you like question your own recitation, and not because of tajweed or not because of makharij, but because of what seems like sincerity. I know we can't open the brother's heart and see how sincere he was, but I certainly felt a lot of sincerity coming off this recitation. And for the viewers at home who are wondering what we're talking about makharij and sifa and tanween and ghunna and this and that, all of that doesn't hold a candle to sincerity in your recitation. So if you can find sincerity and your tajweed is bad, then that's great, mashallah. Brother Mikhail, your recitation was great. There were some mistakes, I'm afraid to say, and that's all we can judge you on. For instance, your vowels, sometimes your vowels would come across as wa, as opposed to wa. Also, something that stuck out to me, I thought was a very unique mistake actually, was يَوْمَ لَا تَمْلِكُ نَفْسٌ لِنَفْسٍ شَيْئًا. Your ghunna on لِنَفْسٍ شَيْئًا, instead of going towards the ghunna, I felt that it was going more toward a ya, لِنَفْسٍ شَيْئًا. So you just redirect that ghunna where it's supposed to go, and correct the other mistakes that the judges have mentioned, and you will only beautify your recitation even more.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Nishan, for your wonderful insight. And also, I want to go back to Afridi. What are you thinking, man? Like, I see you like looking at the screen, and are you still stuck in the rooster?
I'm looking at our next participant to see if they're from Indonesia as well. I wanted to hear more roosters.
More rooster? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
but the next one is from Elmhurst, Queens. We might not hear roosters. We'll hear probably some car horns.
Car horns, yes.
Yeah, man.
Yes. and
Let's.
so-
Who's the next participant?
Ahnab Saputra.
Age 10, huh?
Age 10. Oh, wow, age
A
10.
young participant. Let's hear it from him. No, Indonesia.
Yes,
Oh,
Indonesia.
Oh, he's from Indonesia.
Yes, Indonesia.
Wow.
Local.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء فطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
MashaAllah. The young brother has some skills, huh?
Oh, mashallah, I can listen to him day by day, night by night. Mashallah, did you see how he was right into it?
He was so comfortable, you know, at age 10 years old, competing with people in the competition of 20 years old. It's amazing, man.
Age 10, to be honest, I wasn't even like reading Quran. I was still learning the basics. And
I'm still learning the basics.
SubhanAllah, may Allah bless him and his family and bless him to continue to recite and to fall in love with the book.
Inshallah, inshallah. Let's hear it from the judges.
And we're gonna start on the right side and all the way to the back. Judge Nishan.
Let's hear it.
Bismillah, mashallah, the young brother, his recitation is very good. His recitation is very good, it's very sweet. It's very calming. It has a sincerity to it as well. A couple points I noticed is for his ta, وَإِذَا الْكَوَاكِبُ انْتَثَرَتْ وَإِذَا الْبِحَارُ فُجِرَتْ, and so on and so on. He would not give the right of the hams to the ta, meaning he would not give it that little breath at the end. فُجِرَتْ. He would kind of stop on the ta, فُجِرَتْ, and at that. And I feel like he would also carry on the thickness of the ra onto the ta, which sounds as if he's stopping on a ta, fujirat, which is kind of almost as if two mistakes in one. But I want to encourage the young brother that his recitation is very good. It's very nice, and he should be very confident in his recitation and recite with more confidence. And over time, these small mistakes are going to iron out, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more from you, inshallah.
Brother Nishan, can you explain to me how do you say fujirat? What is it?
His mistake was there's a little air at the end of the ta.
I see.
So fujirat.
Fujirat.
As opposed to what he would say fujirat. And keep that air inside.
Try it.
Fujirat.
Yeah, there we go. It's natural. Yes.
Okay. I'm learning. Right, Atif?
He gets a certificate, inshallah.
Should I win?
You win.
Just from that?
That's it. I think we're done.
You get the ijaz, inshallah.
You got the
ijaz. MashaAllah. Let's move on to the next judge, huh? Let's go with Judge Hood.
Ahnaf, mashallah, the recitation was beautiful. And as Sheikh Sean mentioned, the hams was missing. And he should focus more on the makhraj of fa. When he said nafs, he changed the makhraj of fa to some other letter. He said nafs. He closed his lips, which was, he should focus more on fa. Overall, a 10-year-old, a very beautiful recitation and a very bright future.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Hood. Next, Judge Nuh.
Bismillah. Ahnaf Saputra, mashallah. Very beautiful, very good and calm recitation. As the judges mentioned, hams on ta, makhraj of fa, the air was not coming out on fa, the air was not there, was pa, as if the letter P. So the makhraj of fa has to be fixed. Also, the makhraj of dal was kind of felt like the makhraj of da instead of da. Also, the shadda on tukadhibun, the dhal, shadda on dhal, and the word tukadhibun was not as strong as it could be. That's the mistakes I noted down. Overall, the recitation was good and calm. MashaAllah, la quwwata illa billah. May Allah bless you and your family.
Ameen. Judge Zakaria.
Okay, Bismillah, mashallah, ahnaf, very, very beautiful recitation. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala bless you. Ameen. Now, I'm going to agree with what the previous judges have mentioned. In terms of recitation as a whole, mashallah, very calming. Right? I think this is a recitation that I think one may want to listen to this perhaps before sleeping or to get into like a relaxed mood. I think you guys would agree, wouldn't you? Mashallah. So I do agree that the hams, I think certain places you were doing it better than others, and that's the little breath that comes out after the ta, as Sheikh Shan was mentioning. But this particular place, fujirat, to be honest, it's almost as if I didn't hear the ta, right? So this is a very important sifa of this letter that we have to make sure that we are reading the letter with. Also, what I noticed is that the ikhfa at the beginning, I don't know if the other judges noted this as well, but the ikhfa, I felt like instead of an ikhfa, it was going more towards a wow sound, right? For example, إِذَا السَّمَاءُ فَطَرَتْ, right? I felt like this was reoccurring. So this could be improved as well, inshallah ta'ala. Also, one thing that the judges have not mentioned yet is in certain places, for Yawmuddin, certain places, Ahnaf, what I noticed was that at the very end, you close your lips. Where it was, the ayah was supposed to end with a noon if you're stopping, and you close your lips, so sometimes it sounded as if it was a meme. So instead of saying deen, it sounded as if you were saying deem, right? And what I noticed is other places you didn't make this mistake. Right? So I know that it's something that you can work on. And likewise with the fa at the very end, right? I agree with the judges. It sounded like a P, neps, right? And I'm sure that you know how to pronounce the fa because in other places you didn't make that mistake. So make sure that you heed to these mistakes. And like I said, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward you for this wonderful recitation. Wassalamu alaikum.
Jazakumullahu khairan, judges. Wonderful commentary. Alhamdulillah, so much to learn, right?
So much talent. Wow.
Like, I'm just like, I don't know. My mind is just, there's so much knowledge coming in, and I'm like, I have no pencil, I got no paper. Man, so how do you feel?
Definitely going to go back and look at this recording so I could see, take some pointers.
Correct.
The judges are mentioning some very good points.
So we did 5, right? Or 6?
No. That was 6. We're on our 7th right now. Already halfway into the competition.
So viewers, do you guys still want more, or you guys want to take a rest?
Let's see what the comments have to say. Any comments? Anybody want more, or should we just close it off right here?
So far, everyone's saying that I guess so. Commentaries are hilarious. Thank you, by the way. Actually, it's all from the judges.
I see the comments right here. They want more, bro. They want more. Let's give them one more, and then we'll take a little break.
All right, one more it is.
Let's go, inshallah.
One more it is.
Who's next? Who's next?
All right. Okay. Shiham Sohail, our
14 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He's from Queens, right?
From Queens, yeah. Yeah.
Queens.
Another young brother. Let's hear it.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
Wow, beautiful, beautiful by Brother Shiham. You know, I know this brother. He's actually one of the young leaders of the masjid. He's always here. He has a love for the masjid. Definitely was happy to see his submission in the competition. I would love to see his results, you know, and the brother has a nice taub.
Oh, did you see that though?
Yeah, man, I want to get one of those.
I was stuck at the collar to the.
Yeah,
you
man.
know.
Nice colors.
But mashallah, the brother recited beautifully.
Definitely.
And
definitely.
that being said, like when he started reciting it, you can really feel the effort that he's putting behind it. And mashallah, you know, like you mentioned, we see him on the regular in Masjid Eesa.
A love for the masjid, huh?
A love for the masjid and inshallah, our future leader.
Definitely.
Mighty night leader.
Inshallah.
Inshallah.
Inshallah. Let's hear from the judges, huh? What do you think?
Let's start with Judge.
Who hasn't went first in a while?
No.
No? All right, let's hear from Judge Noah.
طيب شهام بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Tone-wise, if you just tone-wise, the recitation was beautiful. It was a mix of maqam nahawand and kurd. And the first ayah especially that was recited very beautifully and helped understand the meaning of that ayah. إِذَا السَّمَاءُ انْفَطَرَتْ. The tone, the mad, even though mad was a little longer than was supposed to be, but overall the tone that was there helped to understand the meaning. But towards the end of the recitation, the tone didn't help understand the meaning, unfortunately, and the recitation was kind of very loose tajweed, loose makharij wise. Especially the shadda was very weak. The shadda on كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن علي وما أدراك ما يوم الدين Shadda was not strong. يوم الدين. The ra could have been more heavier on kiraman. These are some mistakes that I noticed. And inshallah, if he fixes and practices the mistakes that were pointed out, I can see a lot of potential, mashallah, in him to do a lot better, an excellent job. He has mashallah, Allah has blessed him with a beautiful voice and beautiful talent that a lot of people don't have it. So I hope that he puts more effort in his tajweed, in his makharij, and gets more serious about it, and focuses more on tajweed part than the tone part. So first we focus on tajweed, and by the time we keep practicing the tajweed part, the tone will come by itself because you have the talent. You listen to the qurra, you have the talent, but you focus on tajweed, the tone is gonna come by itself. May Allah bless you and your family.
Ameen. MashaAllah, that was a beautiful commentary. Right.
Very nice advice from our Judge Noah.
Judge Noah.
Heed those words, Shiham, Brother Shiham. Heed those words.
Well, that is only from one judge. We still got 3 more to go. So we're going to go to Judge Zachariah.
Bismillah. Okay, Shiham, mashallah. Very beautiful recitation overall. And I agree with everything that Sheikh Noor has mentioned. I will agree that it was a little too relaxed, right? You could even see in the way that he was reciting, he was just really chilling in his recitation, mashallah. And mashallah, mashallah, the brother has learned the rules of tajweed, and he has a beautiful voice given to him by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So for him, being relaxed, mashallah, he still did overall a very good job. Now, one thing that I noticed was, and this is a very common mistake if the viewers notice, sometimes if fa is around ta, sometimes the roundness or the heaviness of the ta affects that of the fa. So fa is a letter that should be light, it should be flat. So what I noticed is that instead of saying in fatarat, he said in fatarat. Right? So because a ta is a heavy letter and fa is right before it, we notice that many people, they make this mistake, and then they do exactly what they do with the ta to the fa. So they say fatarat. Right? So I want everyone to pay attention to this mistake because it's a very common mistake. Letters that should be that should be light should be kept light throughout, and letters which are heavy should be kept heavy throughout. So just because, for example, a fa is next to a heavy letter which is ta, or any other situation like this, always make sure that you give every letter its right. I've also noticed that I do agree with Sheikh Noor as well that the shaddas weren't as they didn't have enough power that they should have, right? They didn't have enough emphasis that they should have. And these are just some of the comments that I have, and I'm sure the other judges have other comments as well. But Shiham, mashallah, jazakallahu khairan.
Jazakumullahu khairan. Judge Zakaria, how you like that?
Good commentary.
Right?
Yeah, man. Definitely.
Next, who do you choose?
Let's see. Haven't heard from Judge Nishan in a while.
Bismillah, mashallah, you can tell the brother has a very powerful voice, a very strong voice over time. If he keeps reciting, if he keeps practicing and honing his skills, he's going to be pulling at a lot of heartstrings when he recites Quran. But one thing that I could not shake, no matter how hard I tried, is just there was a slackness. There was, I don't want to call it a laziness, but it was definitely a looseness in his recitation, and that caused him to suffer a lot of mistakes. For example, his Hamza for Ya ayyuhal insan and Inna al-abarara. Similarly, he would say Inna. There was no perfect kasra. Inna Ya ayyuhal insan. And also, I can tell this was he also suffered some mistakes just solely based on the looseness of his recitation, because when he said Innal abrara lafi na'im, he perfected that shadda. But on the next verse in the same word, wa innal fujjar, he said wa innal fujjar. He kind of ran through that one as well. So he can do it perfectly in the first one, but on the second one he just kind of ran through it. He didn't perfect it. Also, when he said yawma la tamliku, he didn't perfect the lam. It's almost as if the lam didn't have a vowel on it at all. So I urge a brother to not to take the rules of tajweed lightly, not to take the instances of tajweed lightly, and to make sure every time a rule comes up, if you know how to do it correctly, then perfect it and do it correctly. Because if you are in your early stage of memorization and you memorize in this kind of a way, it's going to leave lasting mistakes on your recitation. It's going to be much harder to fix later on.
Definitely agree with Brother Nishan. Want to work on these mistakes now so that you can perfect it later on, inshallah. Last judge of for the commentary is Judge Hood.
Yes, Shiham, as the other judges mentioned, I have nothing more to add, but I would just like to say these mistakes are very little and small mistakes. It could be fixed like maybe easily in a week, in a day, in a two, because as you see, some places his shaddas are good, some places are not. He just needs to pay attention on shaddas, and as Brother Nishan or Sheikh Shan mentioned that, he should not take tajweed mistakes lightly, and he should work more on his tajweed. Overall, a very beautiful recitation, mashallah.
Jazakallahu khairan to all the judges for your commentary. I sensed a common comment by the judges. The comment of slackness in the recitation. What do you think, Brother Atif? What do you think about the slackness?
See, the term slack, when I'm hearing the word slack, I feel like, I don't know, it feels like a loose term. But then when they explain it, I feel the meat of their explanation. Right. So
some intense commentary, but Brother Shiham, you have a nice style, bro. So don't even worry about it, man.
Yeah,
but
man,
definitely heed the words, inshallah.
By the way, tell me where'd you buy it.
Don't tell him, tell me.
Eid's coming up, so
Inshallah, that concludes the first session of the night. We're going to take a short break and, give you guys some updates from the masjid, give the judges a little break, let them gather their thoughts for the upcoming recitations. What programs do we have going on right now, Brother Atif?
Sleeping program.
Sleeping program?
No, I'm just kidding. We have the Quran memorization program. The Prophet Muhammad ﷺ said, "It will be said to the companions of the Quran, recite and rise in status. Recite as you used to recite in the world. For your status will be at the last verse that you recite." QMP is a Quran memorization hifz program for children from ages 5 to 15, taught by Imam Nuh Kaukab and Ustada Maha Al-Ubaidi. Now the time for that will be from Monday to Friday, 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. What's better in the summer for you and your kids than memorizing the Quran, right?
Definitely.
So to register, please email programs@masjideesa.org. Like, do it now.
Definitely register your kids ASAP. Another, update for the masjid. We have the NYC expansion program going on right now.
Wait, hold up, what?
The project. Sorry about that.
No. What expansion?
You didn't know, bro? We're expanding the masjid.
No way.
Yeah, man.
Like this masjid.
This masjid, bro.
Come on, tell me more.
Listen, bro. We're expanding this masjid to actually go to a 60,000 square feet Islamic center.
60,000.
That's a lot of space. We have a lot of plans, inshallah. We got the approval. The excavation has been done. The demolition has been done. The foundation has been done. And the structural steels are currently in progress.
And the youth are in progress.
The youth are definitely in progress, inshallah. We are doing everything that we can. Right now, we are encouraging you all to contribute to build the exterior walls. Do you want to see the construction in progress? Check out our website at build.nycmuslimcenter.org. Once again, that is build.nycmuslimcenter.org. And also check out our website, www.masjideesa.com. There you can see, masjid updates, especially on the upcoming Mighty Nights, because we are definitely going to have some more Mighty Nights, inshallah.
Absolutely.
I'm thinking one in December. What do you think about that, Brother Atif?
Hey, some people in the comments are saying, can we do one next month? I said, whew.
Next month?
Yeah, they're like,
They want ones right away, right?
Yeah, another one said, can we have one for the sisters? Can we
Sisters?
Can we do another program?
I think the sisters should get one.
Oh my
right?
God, yeah.
The sisters should get one.
Yeah,
maybe that's our next competition. Maybe.
Oh, mashallah.
We don't want to give away too much right now, right?
Oh my God. And is the basketball court gonna be big?
There's gonna be a basketball court in the Islamic Center, and what else? What's gonna be on top?
A rooftop.
No, man.
There's
What's
a
gonna be
rooftop.
on top of the rooftop?
What?
A soccer stadium.
Nah, you're lying.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Inshallah, that is the goal.
Oh
That
my
is where we are
God.
going.
Oh my God. Mashallah, really?
Yeah, man. With the amazing contributions from all of our community, we are able to expand and, please stay updated with us. Please give as much as you can to see the success and, see this idea come into fruition. We want to see this Islamic Center.
Of course.
Inshallah.
May Allah reward those that have contributed,
Ameen,
shared the
definitely.
message, and for those who are willing and that have the intention to donate
Ameen.
and spreading the word. Because at the end of the day, we do need a masjid to
Yes,
accommodate
we need
for the
the
youth,
space.
the elderly, for all of us. So inshallah, starts with you guys on the broadcast.
Definitely. We have a lot of, amazing ideas of things to do in the future, and without the Mighty Night program, without the donations, none of this will be possible. So do donate generously, and inshallah, we can have more Mighty Nights. But we still have a Mighty Night going on right now.
Oh wait, I thought we were
Yeah,
done.
man. No, man. We still gotta see who won.
Okay, let's.
But before that, we have 8 more participants
So
right now.
we're halfway there.
We're halfway there. Let's
We're
go.
halfway there.
Let's go, Sheikh.
All right, guys, are you guys ready? Can we hear a bing? I don't see the comments going. It's just.
I don't see. Is people ready, or did everyone fall asleep?
Well, I think they're all sleeping.
No. I'm seeing some comments right here. Everyone's ready.
Are you guys ready? Can we say yes? All right.
Are you satisfied with the comments?
Yeah, I'm
Brother
satisfied.
Atif?
I'm
All right.
satisfied. Inshallah.
All right.
Let's go begin.
Let's see. Are the judges ready
Judges? Judges.
for our next participant?
I think they left.
We're just waiting for one more judge, inshallah, and then we're going to start with our next recitation. Who's next, Brother Atif? Let's see.
Afridi.
Me? Come on, bro.
I thought,
Maybe at the end, inshallah. After, hearing all the comments by the judges, maybe I might give a little recitation myself. What do you think?
Okay. We're gonna hold you to it, So
maybe. Let's see, inshallah.
All right.
Who's next?
All right. Next is our 8th participant, Abdullah Khan.
Another 14-year-old from Hollis, Queens. It's right around the corner.
Rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
Another prominent member of the community, man. I see this brother all the time at the masjid. He definitely has a love for the masjid. Always wants to be involved in everything. He's, I see him as an upcoming youth member of Mighty Night. He maybe even the next possible leadership role in Mighty Night.
No. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Like I have seen this brother always in the front of the first line of the masjid. Yeah. He's always trying to like volunteer. And subhanAllah, actually, this is my first time to actually hear him recite. To be honest, mashallah, I was really taken away. And may Allah reward him and of course all our participants. Like, good job, everyone. Good job. Keep it up.
Definitely.
And I just want to give a little reminder.
Okay. Let's hear it.
One who is proficient in the Quran is associated with the noble, upright, recording the angels, and he will falter in it, finds it difficult for him, will have two rewards. Found in Sahih Bukhari and Muslim. So basically, when the judges are giving you all the commentary, don't take it in a grain of salt. Take it as a way, like, alhamdulillah, as a point for you to become better, right? Remember, you guys are working hard and putting the effort to read the Quran. The one who's struggling will get double the reward as the one that already knows how to read. So subhanallah, beautiful job, everyone. Keep it up, and as a reminder for us as well, inshallah.
Definitely. Just as a side note, like I said in the beginning, the competition was tough. There were over 50 participants. So just because you don't see your video on the top 15 due to time constraints, we wish that we were able to show all 50. All 50 of you guys submitted great videos, great recitations, but due to time constraints, we weren't able to show all 50.
But you said something.
Yes, at the end of the night, we will show the rest of the competition. After the 15 and from 16 to 53, we're going to display their videos. So please stick around, wait for your recitation. If you weren't featured, use it as a stepping stone, and submit yourself into the next competition, and inshallah you'll be featured. Maybe even win next time, inshallah. But let's hear from the judges.
Yeah,
let's hear it from Judge Nishan.
Bismillah, Brother Abdullah, mashallah. Very proud of you, extremely proud of you. you can tell that you have a reverence for the Quran, a respect for the Quran, and that's extremely important, and that comes across in your recitation. But now into the comments. Before we were talking about slackness and looseness. Now we're talking about what can be called exaggeration or taking things a bit too far. So, for instance, for the kaf and for the ta, they both have the characteristics of hams we were speaking about earlier. But in this case, he's kind of forcing it a little bit too much when they have a vowel. So وَإِذَا الْكَوَاكِبُ انْتَثَرَتْ كَوَاكِبُ انْتَثَرَتْ فِي أَيِّ سُورَةٍ تِمْ يَوْمَ لَا تَمْلِكُ. So that's a bit too much of an exaggeration as well. For the ayn, I found وَإِذَا الْقُبُورُ بُعْثِرَتْ يَعْلَمُونَ. You're kind of almost cutting off the sound completely when you make an ayn. So I would encourage you not to exaggerate as much as that. Another small comment is the scene, Ya ayyuhal insan, as mentioned earlier, sometimes the teeth can get in the way. Insan. So make sure you make your scene clear and pristine. And once again, very proud of you, brother.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Nishan, for that wonderful commentary. Who's next?
Let's see. I want to hear from Judge Zakaria.
Judge Zakaria.
Bismillah. All right, mashallah, Abdullah. Very beautiful recitation, brother, mashallah. Very good. To be honest, listening to this recitation, I think this is one of the best recitations that I've heard so far, mashallah. To really pull out the mistakes, they're very, very small mistakes. Like what I found, I agree with Sheikh Sean that certain parts you kind of stress a little too much. Like something that I caught that Brother Sean didn't mention was the first alladhi that was mentioned. I think you stretched the lam a little too much. Alladhi, a little more than the lam should be stretched, right? There's a shadda on it, however, it's not as if there's a noon with a shadda on it or a meme with a shadda so that you would need to stretch it that much, right? But mashallah, like I said, these are just some small things that I found. The first time that the phrase Yawmuddin showed up, I noticed that you said Yawmuddin. And at the very end, right before the noon, you can hear kind of the E sound move to more of a eh sound, right? So it sounded like Yawmuddin, like that. A little, maybe I'm exaggerating a little bit, but it could be heard. So my advice is to just keep it very consistent. Keep that sound very consistent, right? That E sound very consistent. And there's some other things, but like I said, overall, excellent recitation. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward you. Jazakallah.
Ameen. Definitely consistency is key. Right, Brother Atif?
Absolutely.
Let's hear it from the rest of the judges. Let's hear it from Judge Noah.
Okay, Bismillah. Abdullah Khan, MashaAllah, la quwwata illa billah. Beautiful recitation in Maqam Kurd. Sometimes the recitation would go towards the nose, where it's not supposed to. We know only the letter Mim and Noon allows you to go to the nose or requires you to go to the nose, but other than that, using the nose is considered wrong. So sometimes the recitation would go towards the nose, especially on the word fasawwaka. It will sound like from the nose. Second thing that I noted down is إخفاء on al-insan. إخفاء on al-insan could have been better. Third thing, مد عارض للسكون was inconsistent. يعلمون, تعلمون, نعيم, جحيم, they were not equal. Overall, alhamdulillah, very well performed, Abdullah, and I think so far this was one of the best recitations. I think so. Allahu alam wa barakallahu feek.
Wait, you said best?
He did say best.
Did he just say best?
So far, I think was one of the best.
Did we just find out who may got top three?
I think he just gave like a hint right there.
Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and find out, huh?
He's flipping through the page. Something's up.
Something's up over there.
Something really is up.
We'll see. We'll see who gets the top three, huh?
I'm keeping my eyes on you. All right.
Let's hear it from the last judge. None other than Judge Hood.
Abdullah, he comes to the masjid, but I never heard him reciting before. And when I actually heard him reciting now, I was really surprised, and I'm really, really proud of you, Abdullah. Keep working hard. I don't want to add anything other than what the judges added, but I just want to say, keep working hard, and I'm really proud of you, mashallah.
Jazakallah khairan to all the judges. You guys, amazing commentary, and I just can't wait to see the rest of the competition, man. We're almost there. Let's go.
And
Who's
what
next?
number are we on now?
We're on number 8. No, sorry, we're on number 9.
Number
Who
8
is
or
it?
number 9?
It's number 9, Sheikh. Who's number 9?
All right. First of all, milkshake. Okay. All right. Thank you. Komel Alou.
17 years old from Manhattan, New York.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العلي العظيم.
MashaAllah. What do you think about that?
That was wow. That was really nice, man. The melody was wow. I could listen to him recite. But of course, I'd love to hear from the judges what they have to say.
Oh, okay. We're gonna start. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. We're gonna start with Judge Hood.
Oh, let's hear from Judge Hood.
Kumil, your recitation was beautiful. You have strong voice, mashallah, and you have a lot of potential in your voice. But there are a few pointers. Your ra's, the letter ra, it should be could have been a lot better. And there were some other makharij mistakes that the judges will point out. But I just want to say that your recitation, the tone was leaning towards singing. The Quran, or like we should recite according to the meaning, and we should understand what the meaning says, and our tone should be with what the Quran is saying. My point is here that your tone was like kind of more towards singing. But overall, your performance was good, your voice is strong, and you have a lot of potential.
I definitely did catch that tone towards singing. Definitely. Let's see what the other judges have to say. Who do you think should go next?
Judge Nishan.
Let's hear it.
Bismillah, Brother Kumail. I agree with Sheikh Hood. The tone was unique, but I also wasn't really. I just wasn't really feeling it. It reminds me of a certain popular reciter who I'm not going to name, but it just doesn't connect. It doesn't feel proper for the Quran. In addition to that, I feel like your ra is too far back in your mouth. I feel like you need to bring it forward towards closer to the teeth. That may correct the ra problem. Another consistent mistake is your wow. Your wows, وَإِذَا الْقُبُورِ وَإِنَّ عَلَيْكُمْ, and so on throughout the whole surah. They're wa. You have to perfect on that wa. Perfect that fatha. Also, again, a similar mistake we mentioned before about the exaggeration on the hams of the kaf and on the ta. بِرَبِّكَ الْكَرِيمِ. And on your ayns as well, you're reciting the ayn with itbaq. You're making the ayns very round. يَعْلَمُونَ. And the ayn is not a round letter. So just focus on these sifa mistakes, correct them, and I would say tone the recitation down just a little bit, and you'll have beautiful recitation, inshallah.
Inshallah. Let's hear it from Judge Nuh.
Okay, Bismillah. Kumail. Kumail's voice, mashallah, unique, beautiful, strong. It is very, very clear that he has a lot of potential, mashallah, la quwwata illa billah. Allah has blessed him with it. I would advise him, based on what Hood and Sheikh Shan said, I would agree with them. I would advise him to listen to the classic qurra, like I have mentioned before, Abdul Basir rahimahullah, Minshawi rahimahullah, Husari rahimahullah. That will, inshallah, help him to fix that tone that is leaning towards the singing, would lean towards the proper way of the recitation of the Quran. A lot of times what happens is sometimes we listen to some qurra, those who would recite like that, and we would love the recitation, love the tone, but not all the qurra on YouTube, on social media are perfect reciters. So that's why I would advise him and everyone else to stick to the mashayikh and classic qurra that focus, those who focus on the tajweed first before they focus on the tone, or they might not even focus on the tone, they would focus on the tajweed first. I would like to add that our tone and performance should be helping us to understand the Quran, right? It shouldn't be used, the Quran shouldn't be used as a tool to show our abilities, to show our talent, but the Quran should be recited in a manner, or our ability or tone, or that Allah has blessed us with, should allow us and push us to recite in a manner that would help the others understand, and yourself first, understand the Quran, and not use the Quran as a tool to show the abilities or to show the talent that Allah has blessed you with. We have to use our talent, we have to use our abilities that Allah has given us, don't understand me wrong, but in a manner that fits and the Quran and the way the Quran has been recited. But this at aside, otherwise I love how you were careful about the tajweed while performing strongly. I loved the way you were careful about the tajweed and the makharij while you were playing a lot with your voice and performing strongly. You still stick to makharij al-huruf and tajweed in most of your recitation. Overall, the recitation, mashallah, was performed very well. Just the points that I mentioned, inshallah, it will help you to become even better and to perform even better. I hope that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala grants you success in dunya and akhirah. Barakallahu feek.
Ameen.
As you have the mic, Judge Zakaria, let's hear your comments.
Can we please hear from you?
Okay, so in terms of tajweed issues, I completely agree with what the other judges have mentioned before me. One of the main things that I really found stood out to me a lot was the ayn. I totally agree with Sheikh Shan with the itbaq on the ayn. You could really hear on certain parts. For example, ya'lamun. I heard it sounded a bit like ya'lamun, as if you were kind of like pushing the tongue, the back of the tongue towards the back of the throat, so you could really hear it there. Now, in terms of voice, I really enjoyed this recitation. I think that out of the other recitations, personally, I enjoyed this one. From what we have heard, I think I enjoyed this among the best of the recitations. Now, I do understand what the other judges have said about it sounding a bit like singing. I don't think it was, I understand their point. I don't think it was totally, outside of, what I mean to say is that when I was listening to it, I was able to, really think about what the verses meant. I don't think it was that inappropriate, but like I said, I totally understand what they're saying, and I do agree with the recommendation that Sheikh Noor mentioned. Listen to some of the classic Qurra. Right? Perhaps Kumel, your tone was a bit unconventional, but sometimes it's good to spice it up. So I definitely agree with that recommendation of Sheikh Noor, and Allah Azza wa Jalla knows best.
Jazakumullah khairan, Judge Zakaria. Who's left?
We have a couple more participants. I think we should just go forward as the time is going on. We're on a time constraint, like I said. Let's just get right into it. Who's next, Brother Atif?
So we did Abdullah Khan, we did Kumail. Mm-hmm. That's it, right?
No. We have a couple more. Let's just get right into it, huh?
All right, let me just check. Let me just put in the code. All right. Next is Hamad Siddiqui, number 10.
20 years old, from Brooklyn, New York.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
Sorry, just give me a moment. MashaAllah, that was beautiful.
Definitely, I agree.
You agree?
I agree. Yeah, man, the melody, it was really nice.
So,
but I'm curious to hear about what the judges have to say. They're the experts, right? They know about this. Let's hear what they have to say, inshallah.
All right, so let's what do you choose? I already chose last time, so.
Let's see. I want to hear from Judge Hood again.
Judge Hood.
Hamad, mashallah, your voice is very beautiful, and it was really, really good recitation. I can just sit and listen to this recitation all night, and I will not get tired. A very beautiful recitation. I hope, inshallah, I can praise Taraweeh behind you someday, inshallah. And the other tajweed and makharij mistakes, the other judges, hopefully they have something for tajweed and makharij. Jazakallah khair.
Oh, mashallah, he said right behind. That's a wow, that's a big statement. Mashallah.
I agree.
You agree?
Yeah, man.
Oh my God. So we have 2 people on the line behind him. 2 people. All right, inshallah. I'll be the third.
Inshallah.
All right. Let's give the mic to our judge, Nishan.
Bismillah, Brother Hamad. MashaAllah, it was a recitation sweeter than honey and softer than silk. It's an expert recitation. You take the words of the Quran and treat them with such gentleness, but you still bring across a power and a reverence to them. It's no matter how hard you work at tajweed, that's a skill very few can learn. MashaAllah, I will say very few mistakes, very, very few mistakes. One thing that stuck out to me a lot, because it comes up a lot, is the wow. Again, perfecting the wow, perfecting the fatha on the wow. Sometimes we skip over the wow and we just continue on with the rest of the verse. But the wow is important. We should be saying wa, not wa. So I encourage you, just work on your wow. And if you can send us another submission from Fatiha to Nas, that would be excellent.
Fatiha to Nas, mashallah.
I would love to hear that as well, inshallah.
I'm going to be the first one to have that.
Brother said sweeter than honey and softer than milk, huh?
Man, I need, speaking of honey, my honey actually ran out.
I need some milk as well.
You need milk and I need honey. Yeah. MashaAllah. Jazakallah khair.
Definitely need to listen to this brother again, inshallah.
Sweet.
I wonder what Judge Zakaria has to say.
Sweeter than honey.
Bismillah. I do have one important thing to say. I believe Judge Sean, he said sweeter than honey and softer than silk. Not softer than milk, I'm sorry.
I guess.
I don't know what you told me. Atif told me milk.
Listen, I know you're wearing white and you're thinking about milk. So
thinking about milk too much, huh?
Yeah, so, I definitely agree. Like one time I heard a brother, he was listening to a Quran recitation. And he said, this is a different recitation. This is, he was listening to the recitation and he said that this recitation is like a scoop of ice cream. Like it's just so smooth. Perhaps, the judges, maybe they have heard this before. But it's just so smooth. And I totally agree with Judge Sean. It's just, mashallah, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to reward Brother Hamad and keep him sincere and to bless him to recite the Quran and act upon it. And this dua goes out to all of the other participants as well. But what is very unique about this recitation is that you can see in his posture and the way that he's sitting down and the way that he's reciting that he's relaxed. Sometimes to implement the tajweed rules, some people would kind of like really push it, and you can see that they're really stressed out when reciting. But in his recitation, it came through natural, and that's not something that is very easy. This is a sign that a person has really practiced with these rules to the point where it's able to flow in the recitation. And another thing that I really liked about this recitation was the maqam that was used. It was ajam. And perhaps, perhaps a recitation that is talking about the Day of Judgment, perhaps that's not the most appropriate maqam to use, but somehow it was, subhanAllah, when thinking about the meaning, it just flowed, subhanAllah. Now, in terms of criticisms of the recitation itself, I found that the ikhfaz at the very beginning, they weren't as good as they could be. So Hamad, I want you to just, perhaps listen to the beginning and listen to the ikhfaz at the beginning. وَإِذَا الْكَوَاكِبُ انْتَثَرَتْ. These places, these ikhfaz at the beginning, there's a few of them at the beginning. It sounded as if there was an idhar that was being made. The noon sounded a bit too clear. Right, so I want you to just listen to this again, and inshallah ta'ala, in your other recitations, and perhaps another submission to a future Mighty Night, competition coming up. You just make sure that this mistake isn't there. And besides that, it was very difficult to pinpoint specific mistakes. I ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to reward you. Jazakallah khairan. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Ameen. Ameen. Sweeter than honey.
Softer than milk.
Softer than milk. Silk. Oh. Sorry, we're still stuck on that. Jazakallah khair, Judge. Milk? Yeah. You want milk? Go ahead. We have milk downstairs.
Let's finish, inshallah, after the competition.
Okay, relax.
Go ahead.
Okay.
We have one more participant.
Isn't it 2 more? Okay. All right.
Judge Noor.
Bismillah. MashaAllah, la quwwata illa billah. Barakallahu feek. Beautiful, calming, respectful recitation. The most important thing that we missed in a lot of previous recitations is respect and the way the Quran should be recited. The way the Quran should be recited, focusing, and you can feel and see the respect and the khushu' that he has while reciting the Quran, and that thing has made the Quran enter, or when we were listening to it, has allowed the Quran, the recitation, enter to our hearts. As Atif mentioned earlier, what comes out of the heart enters the heart, and what comes out of the tongue just passes the ears. So the recitation was amazing in Maqam al-Ajam. Even though some experts of Maqamat say that Ajam does not fit except when it is being spoken about Jannah, but other experts do disagree with them, and I'm one of them. Is not always Maqamat, as they mentioned, this is a sad tone, this is a happy tone fit. What plays a bigger role is the way you're reciting, and when you're feeling what you're reciting, that plays a bigger role than the maqam. Just one note in the complete recitation is when he recited الَّذِي خَلَقَكَ فَسَوَّاكَ فَعَدَلَكَ. Beautifully recited, but the word عَدَلَكَ, fa is not part of the word, so fa has to be differentiated from عَدَلَكَ in a way, in a tone wise. When he recited, he said فَعَدَلَكَ فَعَدَلَكَ, as if Ain was part of fa and Dal, Lam, Kaf were by itself, while Ain is part of the rest of the letters after them. So it has to be فَعَدَلَكَ instead of فَعَدَلَكَ. So we are going up on Ain and not Dal, as Brother Hamad recited. This mistake, it's not a mistake, it's just adding more beauty to the Quran, more beauty to the way you're reciting, inshallah. Ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to bless you, to accept your recitation. And inshallah, as Hud said, inshallah, I wish and hope that I pray behind you and enjoy the prayer behind you, inshallah. Barakallahu feek.
Jazakumullahu khairan. All our judges, again, with beautiful commentary, keeping the night alive. Hey, viewers, I hope you guys are still awake. I know it's getting late, but don't fall asleep. All right, we're awake. So remember,
we have a couple more participants, and we just want to get it out. We want to finish, inshallah.
Yeah, we're just getting ready.
Get ready for the rest. Let's go. Who's next?
Okay. Abdul Rafi, participant number 11.
Let's go. Bismillah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم.
Wow, definitely a beautiful recitation by the brother. Young brother.
Young brother
Mashallah,
indeed. Mashallah.
mashallah.
I love his stupis. Very wide. Mashallah.
You know,
Pure.
from Sahih Muslim, recite the Quran for on the day of resurrection. It will come as an intercessor for those who recite it. We hope and pray that this brother, the Quran comes as an intercessor for him, inshallah.
And for all of us.
Ameen.
Ameen.
Ameen. Let's hear what the judges have to say. Let's start with Judge Nuh.
طيب بسم الله عبد الرافع ما شاء الله لا قوة إلا بالله. Very good recitation overall. Hamza could have been, if you recite Hamza more clearly, وَإِذَل instead of وَإِذَل, that would have added more beauty, and you would have lost less points. Hams on alimat, I couldn't hear it. Alimat, the hams was not there. That's the mistakes that I noted down. The last mistake that I noted down was I felt the noon on anha was not, the sukoon on noon was not given its right. It was really very fast. You went on noon very fast and it sounded like it had a qalqala. So instead of anaha, you say anha, anha. These three little mistakes can make your recitation very, if you fix them, can make your recitation, inshallah, very beautiful. Overall, very beautiful recitation, mashallah. Barakallahu feek.
Jazakumullahu khairan again for a beautiful commentary, Judge Nuh. Let's hear from Judge Hud.
Abdul Rafi', a beautiful recitation. I would agree with Nuh. I don't have anything to add. All the pointers that were made from Nuh, just focus on them. But overall, the recitation was very beautiful. Jazakallah khair.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Hud. Let's hear from Judge Nishan.
Bismillah, mashallah. Very good recitation, very strong recitation. Shaykh Hud is correct in pointing out your Hamza. Your Hamza, you're doing something called tasheel, meaning you're kind of sliding the Hamza. It should be wa inna. The Hamza should be clear. You're saying wa inna. You're kind of sliding from one letter to the next. Just make sure you say your Hamzas correctly. And also your Ras, sometimes your Ras are leaning towards a lam. ما غرك بربك الكريم, Kareem, sounding almost like a lam. وإن الفجار لفي جحيم. It's sounding almost like a lam. The makharaj are very close. Just take your time, pronounce correctly, and learn to differentiate them.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Nishan. Judge Zakaria.
MashaAllah, may Allah Azza wa Jal reward you. Abdul Rafi', MashaAllah, beautiful recitation. And for the most part, very precise in the way that you recited the words as well as the tone, MashaAllah. One thing that I'm going to add to what the judges have mentioned before me is there's a part, and you know what I highly advise is for the recitations coming up, for the contestants, I highly recommend that when you listen to your recitation coming up, open the Mus'haf, and any of the pointers that the judges are mentioning, make sure that you circle them or you make a mark there, just so that, or perhaps maybe you could watch this again at the very end, but just make sure that you note those mistakes. One mistake that I caught, Abdul Rafi', that wasn't mentioned before, is قدمت وأخرت. And as I mentioned before, that you find some of the light letters and the heavy letters, sometimes they're mixed up because you find that there's a light letter next to a heavy letter. So what you find is that you have the alif here, and then there's a shadda on the kha, akha. And some people it's very easy to not notice this and to say akha. So sometimes the heavier letter, which is the kha, it influences the letters around it. However, if I were to ask any reciter of the Quran, if I give you an alif and I put a fatha on it, you would never say right? Isn't that the case, right? You would never say right? You would always say So my advice is to always of course you want to recite everything together, but always ask yourself, would I be reciting this letter in the way that I'm reciting it if it was just by itself? Right? So give every letter its right and recite it as akharat. Okay? And besides that, I think the other mistakes have been covered already. And mashallah, beautiful recitation. May Allah Azza wa Jal reward you. Ameen.
Ameen.
Ameen. All right.
Definitely some, great comments by the judges. But let's move right along. We have 4 more participants left. Let's just get right into it. Who's next?
According to our database is...
You're okay, Brother Atif?
We have some problem here.
What is the problem?
I can't see the name.
You can't see the name?
Yeah.
What's going on, bro? You okay?
Yeah, I just yeah. Let me just refresh.
You know what? I have it.
You have it?
Awad Khan.
How come I don't have it?
Let's hear from him. What age is he?
6? Oh, yes. Awad Khan, 12, mashallah,
Wow.
from Hollis,
A young brother.
Young brother,
Mashallah.
youngling.
Let's hear what he has to. Let's hear his recitation, man.
Inshallah. Oh, it just came back. It just came back.
Oh, technical difficulty.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله
MashaAllah. Another, prominent member of the community. I see him all the time in the masjid. Very active. Brother Atif, you okay?
I am great. I'm back on.
The computer working good?
Computer's good.
You need some milk?
No milk, no honey. I'm good. No
All right.
roosters needed. We're good.
Let's go, inshallah. Let's hear what Judge Zakaria has to say.
Let's go.
Bismillah, mashallah. Awad is a brother that, as they've mentioned, he comes to our masjid, mashallah. And mashallah, very proud of you, Awad. Very beautiful recitation. May Allah Azza wa Jal reward you for it. Ameen. What I found was some of the mistakes at the very beginning was the ikhfa. Right, in certain parts at the very beginning, for example, وَإِذَا الْكَوَاكِبُ انْتَثَرَتْ, it sounds like you were making a very clear idhar. Right, I don't think it's something that I think it's very clear, and you should work on the ikhfa. I know throughout the recitation it was very difficult to find other mistakes. This is just what I have to comment on. Now there was a little hiccup at the end, right? There was a very small hiccup at the end where you kind of stuttered. It's not a big deal, but my advice is that next time, inshallah ta'ala, just inshallah ta'ala, if it's easy to recite it, just perhaps re-record it, to make it smooth and to make it nice, and not to say that your recitation wasn't nice. Mashallah, we all have enjoyed it, mashallah, and you sound like a professional qari, mashallah. May Allah Azza wa Jal reward you well. Jazakallah khairan.
Ameen.
Ameen. Definitely some great commentary by Judge Zakaria. I see in the comment section on Facebook, Getting Tough, they're amazing. And that they are, mashallah. This competition is really, really tough. I didn't expect this.
And we're not even done yet.
We're not even done. We have a couple more. Just as the comment on Facebook said, this competition is tough, man. Like we had a lot to decide, and just like I said before, just because your submission is not in the top 15, that doesn't mean it wasn't a good submission. But definitely some things to work on. And from these comments that the judges are saying, take it into consideration. And with your submission for the next time, inshallah, you'll make top 15, you'll make top 3, you'll make top number 1. And inshallah, we'll see from there. Definitely a tough competition, but let's see what the other judges have to say. Let's hear from Judge Hood.
Awad, mashallah, I'm really proud of you. Same case with your brother. You guys come to the masjid, but I never heard you reciting. Really surprised and really proud of you, Awad. As few of the mistakes, as Sheikh Zakaria mentioned, the ikhfa, as he said that you pronounced the noon, and that was a mistake. The second mistake was al-qubur, the ra, I think it should be heavier on al-qubur. And overall, the recitation was good, just adding on the tone part. The tone that you started with, I wish you could have continued on the same tone. You just switched to Salah Bukhatir and came back. So I think if you would have continued with the same tone, it would be a lot better. MashaAllah, I'm really proud of you. Jazakallah khair.
Jazakallah khairan for the comments, Judge Hood. Let's hear from Judge Nishan.
Brother Awad, again, like Sheikh Hu said, very proud of you, very proud of your brother. You guys are dynamite together, and we're very fortunate in our community. No matter how many people we have you two. There are 2 jewels in our community, and we're lucky, and hopefully we'll be lucky enough to see you guys grow together and hone your skills together, become sharper together, and become extra qaris together, inshallah. Just add on what Brother Zakaria said about the ikhfa. Not only are you doing idhar, you're doing a ghunna on the idhar, so it's not even a proper idhar. So it's kind of a mix of 2 mistakes. If you could just correct it, that's the one thing that stuck out to me. Also, agreeing with Sheikh Hood, your raws are sometimes incomplete. You're missing the sifa of takrir, meaning you're not putting your tongue to the makhraj for the place where you recite the ra. You're kind of starting the ra halfway through the letter. So just make sure you put your tongue where it's supposed to go when you say the ra, and you really fine-tune that ikhfa, and your recitation will be as powerful as it is, mashallah.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Nishan. Next, we'll go to Judge Zakaria.
I mean, I gave him my.
I know. I was just testing you.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. I was just trying to test you out here.
I think you need some. Honey and milk.
Seeing if you're awake, Sheikh.
Pretty whispered to my ear. He says, "Call Zakaria." I said, "Okay, fine."
Okay.
We gotta keep track with you guys. Let's hear it from Judge Noah.
طيب بسم الله. Awad Khan, mashallah la quwwata illa billah. All the mistakes that the judges mentioned, all the mistakes that I noted down were mentioned by the judges before me. Overall, the recitation was very good. The voice was very strong, mashallah. And the makharij also were very strong, except the makharij that the judges mentioned you need to practice on a little more. The ikhfa, as Zakaria mentioned, needs to be fixed. Overall, the recitation was very good. I'm proud of you, and may Allah bless you, and inshallah, future imam of our masjid. Inshallah, you and your brother.
Ooh, that's some big words.
Say Ameen.
Ameen.
I need some break.
You need some break?
Yeah.
Come on, man. You just
I'll have to use him and his brother, inshallah.
Come on, Sheikh. Inshallah. Well, let's see what's to come of this young brother, young and upcoming brother. Let's go to the next participant. Who's next?
Next one is Ahmed Hajar, participant number 13.
3 left. Coming in at 19 years old from Brooklyn, New York.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم.
MashaAllah, that was great, man. Amazing performance. His voice was beautiful. MashaAllah. Brother also has a nice colored thawb. I gotta get something like that.
You were looking at the thawb? MashaAllah, I was hearing the voice and I was looking at the background. I was like, how did he get a background like that? Like
some custom-made background.
Custom-made background. I know that's not Zoom. So
definitely not Zoom.
MashaAllah.
Let's hear what the judges have to say,
great
right?
Job. Yeah, let's do
Who do you think should go first? I think Judge Nishan.
Judge Nishan. He's ready.
Bismillah, Brother Ahmed Hajar, mashallah. That is a beautiful recitation. That is a very clean recitation. I personally enjoy recitations that are almost plain, that almost are not too that are just plain, because it's a perfect backdrop to focus on the Quran and the tajweed. And you can tell that your tajweed is very practiced, but I feel as if it may be too practiced. I feel like it's a little stiff. So I would encourage you to just kind of, the tajweed is there, but to just kind of not be as stiff in your recitation, kind of loosen up just a little bit and allow the recitation to flow. Tajweed and makharaj wise, إِذَا السَّمَاءُ انْفَطَرَتْ, I felt like that fa was a little too heavy for my taste. I feel like it was blending into the roundness of the ta. And also يَوْمَ لَا تَمْلِكُ, when you said the ta on tamliku, I feel like you used a bit too much of your tongue at the place of the makhraj, so it came off like tamliku, as opposed to tamliku. I know it's a very, very slight difference, but it kind of jumped out at me a little bit. Other than that, I enjoyed your tajweed very much. I enjoyed your makharaj very much. I thought it was a very neat and clean recitation. MashaAllah.
Jazakallah khairan, Brother Nishan, for the comments. Gotta be loose, right? Right, Brother Atif? You can't be too stiff when you're reciting, right?
Oh yeah, you gotta be loose. That's number one.
Yeah, man, definitely. Yo, I'm actually getting word right now that we have a viewer in East Africa. The time right there is 6:01. We have some dedicated viewers right now. Listen, brothers and sisters, please do stay tuned. We're almost there. We're almost at the end. Let's hear from the rest of the judges so we can find out. After that, we can find out who won the competition. Let's hear from Judge Hood.
Ahmed, your recitation was beautiful. The tajweed and makharij were good overall, but there are a few pointers. Your mad muttasil was shorter than mad munfasil. It shouldn't be shorter than mad munfasil. The other thing that I want to point out is the makhraj of dal. Your makhraj of dal is more like da. It should be da. The third point, wal amru yawma idhin lillah. The ra was not heavy enough. overall the recitation is good. Jazakallah khair.
Jazakumullahu khairan, our beloved Judge Hood, for those wonderful commentary. Next is Judge Zakaria.
MashaAllah, Ahmed Hajar, very beautiful, skillful recitation, MashaAllah. I personally enjoyed it a lot, MashaAllah. Allah Azza wa Jalla reward you well. I mean, now, in terms of pointers, MashaAllah, some good ones have been mentioned already. What I noticed throughout the recitation is that it was very nasal. Right, it was very nasal, and I think that what Judge Hood mentioned in terms of the dal, I think I've mentioned this as a comment about another recitation earlier on. This is among I think it's in the first 5 recitations that we heard. There was a brother, he was reciting in a nasal tone as well, and you could tell in his dal there's an issue there. So this is something that's very common, because where the makhraj of dal is, and if someone is trying to make the dal along with a nasal sound, a little problem arises, right? So this is something that I noticed. For example, adalak, right? You could hear that problem with the dal there. It's not a major problem, but it is something that you need to fix in order to make your recitation better. Also, yawm ad-din as well. Yawm ad-din, right? There's a slight issue there. And yeah, these were the mistakes that I found. Really, to find mistakes in a recitation like this, you really have to be nitpicky to really look in there. MashaAllah, very good recitation. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward you. Jazakallahu khairan.
Jazakumullahu khairan, Judge Zakaria, for that wonderful commentary. And we ask the brother that is listening, please do take these advices and try to incorporate them while you're reciting again, inshallah. Right? What do you think?
Definitely. Very good advice from the judges.
All right, we have one more judge. Judge Nuh.
Bismillah, Brother Ahmed. MashaAllah. I don't have anything to add on. The judges have mentioned the points that I have noted down. Overall, that recitation was very good. Tajweed and makharij was good overall, MashaAllah. Just a note on what Zakaria said, that the recitation was going towards the nose, and it was coming from the nose on the places that it shouldn't be. So try to recite from the throat and not from the mouth, not from the nose, except for the ghunna, noon, mim. Overall, the recitation was good, MashaAllah. Barakallahu feek.
Can I just mention something very quickly?
Okay.
All right, so there's just 2 things that I forgot to mention that I noted down. So how did we, notice that there's a nasal recitation? In the parts where there's ghunna and the parts where there's not ghunna, they are very similar. So, so Ahmed Hajar, if you're listening to this, perhaps if you listen, you'll see what we're saying, inshallah ta'ala. The second thing is, when you said bu'thirat, it sounded as if you said ba, right? Bu'thirat. The ba with a dhamma, I want you to listen to it again, so that when you recite it again, it's bu, right? Bu'thirat, right? It sounded a little more like bu, right? So just make sure that you correct that. And mashallah, jazakallahu khairan.
Very beneficial feedback from the judges. Let's go right ahead into the next participant. Who's next, Brother Atif?
Next is Mukhtar Ismail Ali.
17 years old, from Queens, New York.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah, literally shook the room, man. How do you think of Yo, did you guys see Afridi?
Sorry, bro. That recitation blew me away, man.
Where did you go?
That was amazing.
Oh.
I had to stand up. That was.
Okay.
Man.
You good, right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Let's hear what the judges have to say, man.
Okay.
That was amazing. Let's see, Judge Hood.
Judge Hood.
MashaAllah la quwwata illa billah. Mukhtar, MashaAllah la quwwata illa billah. I was not able to catch any single mistake. Beautiful recitation and beautiful voice. MashaAllah.
Jazakumullahu khan. Judge Hood, sorry, I'm just still blown away from Afridi. Where did you go again?
I had to step away, bro. That was amazing. Can we listen to it again?
Oh, man. Hold on. Let's let the judge.
Judges, go ahead, please. Judge Zakaria.
MashaAllah Mukhtar, may Allah Azza wa Jal continue to bless you and reward you. I agree with Judge Hood. I didn't find any mistakes. One thing I do want to comment on is that, it was a very tense recitation, right? I think perhaps this is why Afridi was quite literally blown away. You could really feel that when I listen to this recitation, it's like I really have to just stop what I'm doing and really focus. It wasn't a recitation that was of course other reciters recited very beautifully, but sometimes you see that there was a lot of performance in the recitations. But this recitation wasn't like all of that, but you could really feel. I think one thing that the judges may agree with me in is at the end of every recitation, when he stops, you can hear the emotion flowing out at the end. So when I listen to this recitation, there's a hadith where the Prophet ﷺ, he tells us that whoever wants to see Yawm al-Qiyamah as if he can really see it, he should recite 3 surahs. And those 3 surahs are Surah Al-Takwir, Surah Al-Infitar, and Surah Al-Inshiqaq. So this is the one of the inspirations as to why we chose this surah, because it's really a surah for us to really reflect on. And to be honest, when I was just listening to this recitation, I was really thinking about the meaning. Sometimes you hear recitation and it really just forces you to think about the meaning. And another benefit, just for the viewers as well, is the importance of learning the Arabic language. Right? The Quran is not, you have to realize that part of the judging process is not just about the tajweed rules, but it's about the khushu' as well. It's about, Judge Sean mentioned in many different recitations that he could sense the sincerity from the voices of some of the reciters that we have heard. That's a very important part of the recitation as well. And it's not just for the competition. Right? So for the, those who have submitted their recitations, this is for outside of the competition as well. So when you're reciting in salah, when you're reciting by yourself, when no one is there except Allah Azza wa Jal, who can really hear and see what you're doing, right? Those are the times that you really have to push yourself to recite in a way that has khushu', humility. I agree with Judge Hood. I didn't find any mistakes. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward you, Mukhtar. Ameen. Wassalamu alaikum.
Ameen. Let's hear it from Judge Noah.
MashaAllah la quwwata illa billah. Very strong tajweed, makharij, voice, very strong. MashaAllah la quwwata illa billah. May Allah protect you. The recitation reminded me of Sheikh Muhammad Siddiq al-Minshawi, as if I'm listening to him. It's very clear how hard he has worked to reach to this level of the performance for this recitation. May Allah continue to bless you, your parents, your teacher.
Ameen.
And may Allah, inshallah, elevate you even more and more. And inshallah, you become the Shaykh al-Qurra, inshallah, with 10 qira'at, maqamat, Ustad al-Qurra, inshallah.
Ameen.
I would like to say that, and I think it's true that if Sheikh Minshawi would have been alive, and he comes visits New York, and he listens to you reciting, he would really be proud of you. Living in New York and reciting like that, mashallah, la quwwata illa billah, needs a lot of dedication, a lot of hard work. Inshallah, try to continue your hard work, try to remain sincere, and inshallah, focus more and protect yourself with this Quran. Barakallahu feek.
Judge Noah really hit it on the nail. He, emphasized everything that I was thinking. Wait, but I'm not a judge. Let's hear it from Judge Nishan.
Bismillah, Mukhtar, mashallah. To think that this is one of our local brothers from Queens and not some professional qari somewhere in the Middle East, it's amazing. He took every letter and he gave it its due right. He gently, he held each letter gently and gave it its perfect makhraj, perfect sifa. It was excellent. And still, even though he handled every letter gently, the recitation hit you like a freight train. So it's just expert. It's an expert recitation. I have one single note. Wouldn't even call it a mistake. When you said "Inna al-abrar lafi na'im," I felt like your Hamza could have had a more perfect kasra. Inna al-abrar. The only reason that stood out to me was because the rest of your recitation was so perfectly fine-tuned. MashaAllah.
MashaAllah. It says a lot when you can only identify one mistake while the rest of the recitation was perfect. MashaAllah. Let's move on to the last participant of the night. Who is it, Brother Atif?
The last is participant number 15, Abdullah Rahman.
From Queens, New York.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم.
Oh man, that was mashallah,
Mashallah.
That was an amazing recitation, man. You can just see the dedication in the brother's voice.
And you can see the eminent light coming right from the screen.
Exactly.
I mean, it was just so vivid and
After
clear.
each verse, you could just see that the brother took time into this recitation and really dedicated himself.
I feel like we're doing all the judges' work.
Oh right, wait, but let's hear it from the judges. We have one more to go. Let's hear it from Judge Nishan.
Bismillah. It's clear that the brother is very well practiced in the Quran. His recitation of tajweed is very good. His confidence is there. His presence with the Quran is there. Just a few points. I felt as if some of your ghunnas and some of your mudud, some of your mads were inconsistent. And I'm afraid that sometimes comes about when we try to beautify the Quran. When we try to beautify the Quran, and there's nothing wrong with wanting to beautify the Quran, but it's incorrect to do so at the expense of tajweed. So your mudud, your mads should be consistent, and your ghunnas should be consistent. Another mistake that jumped out at me consistently was whenever you have a dal with a shadda, you would give it the attribute of hams. The same thing we've been talking about all night. You would give it a little air, biddeen. And the dal does not have the attribute of hams. In fact, to do so would change it into a ta. So be careful when you're giving the dal the attribute of hams. Other than that, one more mistake. إِذَا السَّمَاءٌ فَطَرَتْ. Again, I felt as if you had made the fa too round due to its closeness to the ta. Other than that, mashallah, a very beautiful recitation, a very strong recitation, and I really enjoyed it.
Jazakallahu khairan, Brother Nishan. Brother Nishan always with the beneficial comments. MashaAllah. Heed these words, brother, and you will go far in life, inshaAllah. What do you think, Brother Atif?
Absolutely. I feel like whenever Brother Nishan is bringing up these points, it's also a good reflection for us when we see it, Brother Nishan, we need to talk after, inshallah.
Let's hear it from Brother Hood.
MashaAllah, la quwwata illa billah. The recitation was beautiful, the tone was beautiful. I would agree with Sheikh Sean. I have nothing more to add. As he said, the ghunnas were too long. The makhraj of dal was not proper. Besides that, your tone and your voice is really beautiful. MashaAllah, jazakallah khair.
Jazakallahu khairan. Let's hear it from Judge Zakaria.
Bismillah, Abdullah Rahman, mashallah, very beautiful recitation. May Allah Azza wa Jal reward you, mashallah. And keep it up, keep up the hard work. Almost a flawless recitation. Just keep up with those pointers that were mentioned. I don't have anything else to add. Jazakallah khairan.
Short and simple, we love it, mashallah. Let's hear it from our last judge of the night, Judge Nuh.
Abdullah Rahman, mashallah, la quwwata illa billah. Beautiful and strong voice. Beautiful and strong voice, mashallah, la quwwata illa billah. Feels like he's like sitting on a stage as a king and reciting the Quran. He has that confidence, mashallah, while reciting the Quran, and I really like that, mashallah, la quwwata illa billah. Makhraj of dal, as the judges before me mentioned, was leaning towards ta. I love the way he took his time and gave time after every single ayah, and recited the Quran like in a manner that it should be recited. Like give him like he took his time and stretched the recitation, and that was a plus point for he got a plus point for that from me. Just an advice to consider the meaning and keep the meaning in mind while reciting the Quran. That will add a lot of more beauty and meaning to your recitation, bi'idhnillah. Overall, the recitation was very beautiful. And since he was the last participant, I think, Allahu Alam, I think he will be one of the top. Barakallahu feek.
Feekum barak, mashallah. That was beautiful. You know, after like really listening to, and this is our last 15. I just want to say something like, you know, the more like today, honestly, the Mighty Night, you know, really hits on the topic of Quran. And you know, the Quran is like a friend. You know, the more you spend time with it, and the more your friendship, like the longer the friendship lasts, the more you know of its secrets. And as a friend doesn't reveal his secrets in a few minutes, correct? You know, so subhanallah, you know, treat the Quran as a friend. Treat the Quran as a friend. And to be honest, that's
definitely. And
that could be the, you know,
like I said earlier, the Quran will, you know, work as an intercessor for us on the Day of Judgment. And we hope and pray for all these brothers and all the participants of the night that it does act as an intercessor on the Day of Judgment. Ameen.
And the sisters and the mothers.
And the sisters, of
everybody
course.
else.
And everybody,
Yes.
you know, everybody, all the viewers watching at home, our AV guy, of course, you know, everybody who's, you know, made a little contribution to this program, to this event. We thank you all for joining, and that's it.
That is it. We're going
All right,
home. We're going to sleep. I'm
gonna
sorry.
go get some milk.
That's it. We're going to get some
Time
milk
to go,
and I'm going to get some honey.
Wait.
What?
That's it, right? Oh, wait. We still have to announce a few things. There's some more programs for the masjid. I wanted to give the update, and then we can go home.
Listen, it's my curfew time, and I think I need to get
No, you'll be okay. Let's announce some masjid updates, inshallah.
All right, fine.
You want to talk about the ADP program for FCAT?
Oh, yes. Oh, the ADP program. So our beloved Judge Zakaria, he teaches this class referred as the DIP, the Paradise, Hell, and their inhabitants. When the books are sealed, everyone is resurrected, and the judgment begins. You will be questioned about all that you did. Where will your deeds take you? Where will your final destination be? Brace yourself for the DIP, a journey to the hereafter that make your heart experience firsthand the beauty of the gardens of the paradise as well as the wretchedness of the pits of hell. May Allah protect us from the pits of hell. Ameen. We're on class number 5, and to stay tuned with the class, please, the website will be mentioned in a bit, right?
Of course, www.masjideesa.org. Look on the screen, and it's showing
right there. And our second class is called Be Like a Sahabi, Understanding Islam from the First Generation. After preserving the revelation, Allah the Most graciously designed a model generation for His nation. At the hands of His messenger, peace be upon him, and the Sahaba companions. In this course, we'll analyze what made them the ideal believers, the most successful generation, and the most flawless embodiments of Islam. We will learn how and why their approach to Islam must be replicated amongst us today. And may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, who's watching, and all of us here and around the world, allow us to emulate that and to copy that and really stay tuned for these classes, because these classes are a gem. And we're on class number 5 again, right? So inshallah, go to the website as listed on that site.
Alrighty, Brother Atif. I think it's time to give the viewers what they wanted this whole time. They want to know who the rankings of 15th to first place, don't they?
Absolutely. The YouTube comments are going crazy. The Facebook
Everyone's
comments
going crazy right now. I need you guys to make some noise in the comments. You know, say what you guys want, who you want to see as first. Let us know who you want to see as 15th. Let us know your feedback, inshallah. But right now we're gonna give our feedback, our rankings from 15 to 4th place, displayed on the screen right now, inshallah.
Coming at number 15.
أعوذ بالله من
Abdul
الشيطان
Rafi.
الرجيم
MashaAllah, great work.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت.
So number 14. And Great work, Abdul Rafi. 15 from the monks, though. 53 participants. Number 14 is Hilal Chowdhury. MashaAllah. Great work. Great work.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت.
Next is number 13. Can never get tired of that sound, right? Kumil Alo. MashaAllah, great work, great work.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت.
Number 12 is Mikael Gamal. MashaAllah, great work from Indonesia. And don't forget the rooster.
إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب
MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Number 11 is Ahnaf Saputra. Great work, Ahnaf. MashaAllah, MashaAllah.
إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت.
Number 10. Number 10 is
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Hilal Siddiqui with a strong salam.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم.
Great work, Bilal.
إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت.
Number 9. Number 9. Shiham Sohail, MashaAllah, great work, great work.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت.
Halfway, close to half. Number 8. Viewers, keep your eyes on the screen.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان
Samir Rashid. Great work, MashaAllah, great work.
الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت.
Number 7. And number 7 goes to Ahmed Haji. MashaAllah, great work, Ahmed.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت.
Number 6. Number 6 goes to Awad Khan. MashaAllah, MashaAllah, good work.
إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت.
Number 5 is Don't fall asleep, folks.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان
خليل عمر.
الرجيم بسم الله
ما شاء الله.
الرحمن الرحيم
Beautiful work. Beautiful work.
إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت.
Number 4. Number 4 goes to Abdullah Khan. MashaAllah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت.
Congratulations to all the participants. You guys all did amazing. Remember, even though we're going to display the top 3, we're all winners. As long as you submitted a video, you guys are a winner in our eyes. Use these advice as
A stepping stone.
For the next competition, inshallah. But let's get right into it. Let's announce the top 3.
Top 3.
Are they ready?
I don't think so. I think they all shut
Everyone
off
went to
YouTube.
sleep, right?
Yeah, everyone's asleep.
Let's not waste anyone's time, inshallah. Let's go with third place goes to, with a grand prize of $100, of course, Abdullah Rahman.
MashaAllah.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم.
MashaAllah, third place. What a place, man.
He truly deserves it.
MashaAllah. If that's third place, then what's second place?
I wonder. Let's see, inshallah.
Are we gonna announce that now or next week?
Yeah, man. Let's give the people what they want to see. They want to see the second and first place.
Okay.
Let's go right into it, inshallah.
All right, folks. The second place goes to Hamad Siddiqui.
Good job.
MashaAllah.
MashaAllah.
Oh, the grand prize too. Of $200.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
You okay, Brother Atif? You're just excited for first place, aren't you?
First place. Who is it?
It's time to announce first place. And the grand prize and winner of the first ever Masjid Eesa Quran competition goes to Mukhtar Ismail.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك وما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
MashaAllah, MashaAllah. Mukhtar, first place, man, MashaAllah. And man, Afridi?
Whew, oh man, a second time blows me away, bro.
Again,
blows me away,
away.
man. MashaAllah, what a beautiful competition this was. Mukhtar truly deserves first place. That is all for tonight.
How many times are you gonna blow this brother away? Like seriously, he blew away 2 times, MashaAllah. MashaAllah.
Wait. We actually did promise that we were gonna give everyone a prize.
Pencils, you said.
Pencils?
You said pencils.
Oh, right, because school's coming up, right?
School's coming up. You got 1 more month. You guys all don't have pencils. COVID-19. No one got outside. So
let me stop playing with the audience. It is time to announce the prizes that we have for all participants. I have it right here.
Okay.
Are you guys ready for this?
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Oh,
yeah,
that's mine.
Yeah, that's yours. Sorry.
Them,
Yeah, sorry.
We have right here.
Are you ready? 3, 2. Oh, just kidding. Okay, yeah. 3, 2, 1. Mighty Night
cups. We hope that you all enjoy these cups. You know, maybe you can put some milk in it and
milk some honey. But AV, just like zoom right into this.
Please, AV, please.
All right, brother Afridi, do me a favor, right? So since I'm holding this cup at a 90 degree, right?
Yes,
no,
there is a quote at the back.
Yeah, could you just like read that quote for me?
Of course.
Yes, please.
They are eager to do righteous works.
Righteous works.
They compete in doing them.
They compete in doing them. Subhan, just like
this competition, right?
Just like this competition. So I'm gonna turn this around, and you'll see that quote is right behind. We didn't make it up. Right here.
All right, well, that concludes the night. We want to pass it over to Judge Zakaria, who's going to say a few words to all the participants. If you can take it away, Judge Zakaria, for some closing remarks.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Mashallah, this has been a long process. Tonight, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala reward all of you for joining us for this event tonight. And I hope that you guys have benefited from the pointers that the judges have given, as well as the beautiful recitations that we all heard. Now, to those that we have heard, mashallah, I think enough has been said about those whom we have already heard their recitation. Now, in terms of those who we have not heard, there are many, who we have not listened to yet, and these were wonderful submissions. However, we felt that these 15 were the best of them. Anyone who is attached to the Book of Allah Azza wa Jal, whether they win a competition or not, whether they come in 2nd place, 3rd place, or 50th place, whatever place they come in, as long as a person is attached to the Book of Allah Azza wa Jal, then they are a winner. There is a verse in the Quran where Allah Azza wa Jal quotes the Messenger of Allah sallallahu alayhi wa sallam as saying, وَقَالَ الرَّسُولُ يَا رَبِّ إِنَّ قَوْمِ اتَّخَذُوا هَذَا الْقُرْآنَ مَهْجُورًا. And the Messenger said, "Oh my Lord, indeed my people they have taken the Quran as something abandoned. They've abandoned this book." And today we find that people are turning away from the Book of Allah Azza wa Jal, and they're leaving the Book of Allah Azza wa Jal. So the fact that you would even put a submission, wallahi, inshallah ta'ala, that's a sign of success. We ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to reward all of you. And I say this on behalf of all of the judges, and I'm sure that they will agree with what I'm saying here, that we are all extremely proud of every single last one of you. Even those who made a lot of mistakes and those who made very few mistakes. We are extremely proud of all of you. And we ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to be pleased with all of you and to increase you in your recitation of the Quran, in your precision, and in your understanding and your application of it, and to make you from the Ahlul Quran.
Ameen.
And everyone gets a reward. The Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he tells us that al-mahiru bil Quran, the one who is proficient in reciting the Quran, he is going to be with the angels, the noble scribes among the angels. And the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he says, the one who stutters in the Quran, he makes mistakes, falahu ajran, he will have 2 rewards. So don't ever lose encouragement from perhaps you didn't achieve the place that you wanted to achieve. I want to leave us all with a statement of Uthman radiallahu anhu, the one who compiled this mushaf for us to read, radiallahu anhu. Uthman radiallahu anhu, he said, لو أن قلوبنا طهرت ما شبعنا من كلام ربنا He says, if our hearts were truly clean and purified, we would never have enough of the Book of Allah Azza wa Jal. And inshallah ta'ala, if you listened to all of the recitations and you enjoyed all of them, perhaps this is a sign that your heart is pure. We ask Allah Azza wa Jal to purify our hearts. But if we had pure hearts, we would want to listen to the Quran and read the Quran all the time. And then he then says, وَإِنِّي لَأَكْرَهُ أَنْ يَأْتِيَ عَلَيَّ يَوْمٌ وَلَا أَنظُرُ فِي الْمُصْحَفِ. He says that I detest that a day pass me by and I do not look into the Quran. So for those viewers who are not reading the Quran as much as others, even though perhaps you didn't submit your submission, right? You didn't send in your recitation. Have your recitation be submitted to Allah Azza wa Jalla. That's the most important thing. And that is ikhlas, and that is really having an attachment to the Book of Allah Azza wa Jalla. It's not about a competition. It's not about winning a prize. It's not about being featured and this and that. No, it's about being close to Allah Azza wa Jalla. The Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he tells us that the people of the Quran are ahlullahi wa khasatuh. They are the people of Allah Azza wa Jal. Literally the family of Allah Azza wa Jal. Not that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala is a family member, but these people are being attributed to Allah Azza wa Jal in terms of tashrif, in terms of honor. They are the special people of Allah Azza wa Jal, the close people of Allah Azza wa Jal. We ask Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala to make us all among them, ameen. Those who learn the Quran, who teach it, who recite it, implement it in their lives, and those who hold it close to their hearts. And one last hadith I would leave you all with. The Prophet Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he says, "Khayrukum man ta'allama al-Qur'ana wa 'allama." The best of you are those who learn the Quran and teach it to others. Hope this event was beneficial for all of you guys as it was for myself. Subhanakallahumma wa bihamdik, nashhadu an la ilaha illa anta, nastaghfiruka wa natubu ilayk. Jazakumullahu khairan once again to everyone. Wassalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Ameen, ameen, ameen. Beautiful words by Sheikh Zakaria Baksh. We don't want to delay the night even more, but just a couple more minutes. As Mighty Night, we like to showcase our youth. So real quick, I'm going to have Brother Atif go through the names of all 53 participants real quick, because we want to display all the participants who sent a video.
Absolutely.
Go ahead.
Everybody gets a shout out. Mukhtar Ismail, Ahmed Hajar, Hamad Siddiq, Awad Khan, Hilal Chowdhury, Abdullah Khan, Samir Rashid, Bilal Siddiqui, Abdullah Rahman, Shiham Sohail, Yusuf Bawadi, Khalil Omar, Hamza Ali, Ayat Hussein, Abiyan Saputra, Ahnaf Saputra, Mikael Gamal, Abdul Rafi Sheikh, Amin Ibrahim, Kumail Al-O, Anas Bawadi, Hanan Aslam, Ibrahim Ismail, Muhammad Zaman, Shafat Muhid, Mus'ab Hassan, Ahil Mahmoud, Mirza Tugu, Ali Olomeri, Muzammil Ali, Daniel Makhdoom, Tuj Haq, Sajid Razak, Nabil Noor, Khalid Ali, Omar Ismail, Ines Isa, Ilman Ahmed, Ubaida Razak, Yusuf Mohsin, Ismail Razak, Rio Francisco, Abdul Rahman Mahdadi, Ismail El Muhtadi, Yusuf Isa, Ahnaf Buyan, Khalid Razak, Hamza Razak, Zaid Razak, Morsi Isa, Zaid Siddiqui, and pretty more. That's pretty much of our 53 participants, and we want to say, may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala allow us to benefit from this wonderful program, and that all of you again participate, and we like to see a lot more individuals to join, because again, Mighty Nine is not mighty without you all.
Exactly.
So inshallah, you all participated, you all gave it your best, and may Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala raise you all in Jannatul Firdaus and make this event weigh heavy on the scales of our good deeds.
I mean, I recognize a lot of those names. I'm really proud to see a lot of those names participated and sent their submission. But that's it for this Mighty Night. Stay tuned for the next one. We're likely to have one December, January-ish, inshallah. Stay tuned, and please, all the participants, we will reach out to you for your prize. So be on the lookout for that. Stay safe. Be healthy.
And now we're going to display the rest of the participants.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. صدق الله العظيم. السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. صدق الله العظيم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك أشهد أن لا إله إلا هو أستغفرك وأتوب إليك السلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك ربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كرام كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا وأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم. مرسيسا. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلق فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. السلام عليكم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت
وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين
غائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت وعلمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. صدق الله العلي العظيم.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. My name is Hamza Ali and I am here to recite Surah Al-Fitar. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك من أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. صدق الله العظيم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
Assalamu alaikum. My name is Khalid Ali and I'm going to be reading Surah Infitar. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا الشمس كورت وإذا النجوم انكدرت وإذا الجبال سيرت وإذا العشار أتلت وإذا الوحوش حشرت وإذا البحار سجرت وإذا النفوس زوجت وإذا الموءودة سئلت بأي ذنب قتلت وإذا الصحف نشرت وإذا السماء كشطت وإذا الجحيم سعرت وإذا الجنات أزلفت علمت نفس ما أهدرت. فلا أقسم بالكنس والجوار الكنس والليل إذا أسأس والصبح إذا تنفس. إنه لقول رسول كريم ذي قوة عند ذي العرش المكين مطاع ثم أمين. وما صاحبكم بمجنون ولقد رآه بالأفق المبين. وما هو على الغيب بدنين وما هو بقول شيطان رجيم. فأين تذهبون إن هو إلا ذكر للعالمين لمن شاء منكم أن يستقيم وما تشاءون إلا أن يشاء الله رب العالمين.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. السلام عليكم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. صدق الله العظيم.
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. جزاكم الله خيرا والسلام عليكم ورحمة الله وبركاته.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وآخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. الله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلق فسواك فعدلك في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هو عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأرض يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي سورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. جزاك الله خيرا.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله. صدق الله العلي العظيم.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علم نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم إن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين ما هم عنها بغائبين. ما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك. كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون. الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله صدق الله العظيم جزاك الله خير السلام عليكم
بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونه يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يومئذ لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. إذا السماء انفطرت وإذا الكواكب انتثرت وإذا البحار فجرت وإذا القبور بعثرت علمت نفس ما قدمت وأخرت. يا أيها الإنسان ما غرك بربك الكريم الذي خلقك فسواك فعدلك في أي صورة ما شاء ركبك كلا بل تكذبون بالدين وإن عليكم لحافظين كراما كاتبين يعلمون ما تفعلون إن الأبرار لفي نعيم وإن الفجار لفي جحيم يصلونها يوم الدين وما هم عنها بغائبين. وما أدراك ما يوم الدين ثم ما أدراك ما يوم الدين يوم لا تملك نفس لنفس شيئا والأمر يومئذ لله.